dock. Docking permission granted.
Oh, well, it helps if I turn the mic on, doesn't it?
Oh, well, it helps if I turn the mic on, doesn't it?
Okay, there we go. Mic's on and going. Just give me a moment here, go through my remaining items on my checklist and make sure everything's good. Yep. Did that. Another thing to take into consideration is more delay with higher bit rate. There we go. All right, I think we're actually ready to go. I'm showing up here in the category. Got everything sorted out. Got my chair adjusted. Got pizza for my food. Got my, well, at least initial exercise out of the way. Not sure if I'll exercise after the stream or not, because oh man, I've just been crashing after, but not the kind of crashing where you fall asleep. The kind of you're just in limbo between being awake and asleep. Let's see here. Everything's good there. Oh, I need to fix that. I'll do that after the stream. Okay. Cool. I think we're all good then. And the YouTube stream is going. So let me make sure of that. Yep. There it is. Oh man, that's so cool. Stuff is coming together. All right. Let's get into the game, into the action. Where's my sound? There we go. That guy's getting shot up. I don't think you're going to make it, buddy. You did not make it. Well, I'm sorry. I'll tell your wife that you'll be missed. And also say hi on your behalf. All right. Let's get in the game. So, ever since it was figured out, or it was pointed out, that all the large miners I was building did not have a mining laser. They had mining drones, but they did not have a mining laser. Things picked up. Because apparently that mining laser, which is a turret on the large mineral miners, and I completely missed that, is kind of important to do their job. I was under the impression that the mining drones actually kind of broke up the rocks to mine them. Like I guess they would have their own little lasers or their own little hands and they would box the rock, box little pieces out of it. But no, that mining laser turret is actually what breaks up the rock so the drones can collect the minerals. And if you don't have the mining laser turret, then they can't do their job. And I kept building and building more and more of these large miners, and I was like, why am I still having silicone problems? And that's when it was pointed out and then figured out, and it was like, oh, okay. Well, that was a couple days worth of progress, kind of not down the drain, but setback due to that issue. So let's see what we can find out here. Let me put on my break timer. There we go. And I have some items that I want to also get done as part of this play session. Let's see here. Okay, max out drones and stations. Okay, we're going to work on that. Look into an easy way to swap between cargo and mining drones for repurposing miners from trading to mining. I mean, I'll put that down at the bottom. I don't think I'm going to tackle that one immediately. Okay, look into changing station miners' wear list to force mining. Ah, yes. Okay. So one of the issues is even though now the miners are working properly, I'm still running into shortages with silicone. And I think what happened is the way the station manager AI is ore started becoming really scarce for the station. So it shifted all resources to mining ore, I believe, and then silicone got behind. So I want to kind of just dedicate miners to specific resources. And apparently that is a new feature that's part of 7.0. Retrofit remaining large mineral miners with lasers. Okay. Let's look at that. Is there a way? Okay, ships with inventory. Okay, unassigned ships. Ships with inventory. What's on the inventory of my destroyer? And what is the inventory referring to? Is it referring to the inventory of the pilot on there? Let's see here. Okay, well, you've got nothing in your container. What about your loadout? Yeah, well, you got stuff in your loadout, but so does everybody else. That's not special. What about the captain?
Can I help?
Return to normal duties. What does that mean? Does that just kind of demote him, basically? Because I know firing just permanently kicks him off my my list of employees. Like, he's gone. So we don't want that. But what does the inventory mean? Ooh, I gotta take my caffeine pills. Because technically this is kind of morning for me. Going into noon. Sleep schedule's all screwed up. Okay. But I was trying to find a view that basically will just list all my ships. Yeah, that's all satellites and probes. I don't... But without having them all in fleets and stuff. Yeah, I don't think actually this... Because everybody on the Silicon, I think I took care of. All the Hokkaidos. Like, these all should have mining lasers now. As a turret, yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
What is this? Failed execute trade. No cargo drones available. I wonder if that's because they're all taken up on the station. Where are you right now? You're set to auto mine. When did this happen? +4 failed orders. I wouldn't find this under the transaction log now. There's the ship log, right? Logbook. Here we go. 51 minutes ago. Yeah, so these were all okay. Well, 1 hour and 26 minutes ago that failed. Okay. Oh, these are all failed orders that I have to basically clear out. But 5 minutes ago, he had no matching trade offers found. Okay. All right. So we're going to definitely have to do some logistics cleanup here. But okay. My main concern is just making sure everyone had a mining laser. That's okay. And looks like they do. Yeah, all these other miners, yeah. How are you a mineral miner? You don't even have anything. What are you doing? Did you... Are you a gas miner? No, you're Bolo, you're a mineral, but you don't have anything. You're kind of not useful right now. Let's just take you out of the group, because you've got nothing to offer me. I think I'm just going to recycle them. Let's go ahead and just strip them and sell them. I ain't got no need. I don't need a minimum one too. So really, I just need to sell him. I don't even. There's nothing to even strip. All right, let's get some money back from him. Yeah, sure. 407,000 credits. That's good. Okay, and these are my traders, but they've got nothing going on either. All right, well, okay, so I've audited the silicon. Let's focus on just the miners, making sure they're all good. Okay, you've got the mining drill. You've got the mining drill, so
Requesting permission.
okay, you're good.
Docking permission granted.
Let's look at the depot. Okay, it's all gas Hokkaidos, so they're fine. And then Saturn II, all the minerals. Okay, you've got a mining laser. You've got a mining turret. You've got a mining turret. You've got one. You got one. All right, excellent. So those have all been taken care of. Look into changing station miner. Okay, that's right. Yeah, so let's do that next. That's right. Let's do a logical overview audit. See how things are going. Can I? There's no way for me to get rid of this build storage. Oh, that's funny. Let's look at our power plant and Grand Exchange. You're doing good, and I think, yeah, we got no restriction on selling, so you're doing great. Player headquarter. Yep, you're still doing good. Oh, methane. Let's open up methane. And then ore is going good. Okay, acquire regulators. That's right. Oh, and I think, okay, finally, I've got these other ones that I can do the research on. Let's take a look at research. And then, was it dock module hack I wanted to do?
By scanning leaks on certain modules.
Actually, I do want that one because I think I want to steal the 6-pier one. Okay, and the habitation module. Yeah, let's do that because, okay, Claytronics, 125, 50. Okay, 125 and 50. So I need 175 Claytronics total to do those. So let's put in the buy order. Okay. Nope. Or yeah, we do want automatic storage allocation, but we do not want automatic buy amount. We want 175. Automatic pricing. Now I'll just pay max, and there we go. Okay, so that will take care of my research needs for Claytronics.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by scanning
Energy
leaks on
cells.
certain modules.
Oh, I have 50,000. Okay. Smart ships. Why do I have 400 smart ships?
I suggest we acquire a number of particle regulators so I can better test weapon components in a controlled environment.
Oh, no, I need 225 Claytronics because this other one needs it. That's right. That's enough for this. Okay, so 225. Okay, let's fix that. And then okay, and for the dock module, okay, and then yeah, we've got the rest. So 250 for you. Oh, that's right. I didn't need that because I'm not doing. Okay, sorry. I gotta go back, fix that. Forgot I'm not doing storage module. And I think it may be a requirement for habitat. Maybe that's why I can't do habitat. I wonder. Oh, I think that's what it is, because these 3 lead to this one. Okay, so I do have to do storage
This will allow you to
module. That makes
gain blueprints by
sense.
scanning leaks on certain modules.
Okay, so smart chip. Okay, how many smart chips do you need? You need none. So I have 400, so 250. Nope. Okay, that needs 400. So I need 550 smart chips. Okay, that completes smart
This will
chips,
allow you to gain blueprints by scanning
electronics,
leaks on
and
certain
then
modules.
yeah. So I have 500 of the tellurium. I need 400 there. Okay, so I need 900 there. Okay, I need 900 of the tellurium.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
And then what's the
This will allow you to gain blueprints by
well,
scanning
refined
leaks
metals
on
I'm
certain
definitely covered.
modules.
So I think the only other one is weapon components. 75, and then yeah, superfluid coolant's covered there. So 75 of the weapon component, and then I think we're good. So add that as another tradeware. Create buy offer, automatic buy amount, 75 weapon component, and we're going to pay the max amount because I just want to get it. And I think that
This
will
will allow you
complete
to
all
gain blueprints
research.
by scanning leaks on
Okay.
certain modules.
Cool. And then let's check on. Excuse me. All right, finally, this is what I'm talking about. The Computronic substation. This is good. It has been a long time since I've seen this. But I need to get the drones ramped up. How many drones can this thing build? Is it all? Is it 40? Like, how do I know the limit is 40? Huh. But I can go above 40. Okay, well, let's just stick with 40. Oh, it must be because of these as well. Okay, and then trade rule for supplies. Wait, what? You already built 40 out of 40? That's insane. How'd you build them all that fast? Wait a minute. That makes no sense to me of how all that got complete that quickly. Did I seriously have all the The metallic microlattice, though, where did that come from? That's not on this station. Okay. Sure. I guess. What's happened if we go to it again? Do I get... Yeah, restock trade drones automatically. Cargo drone, 40 out of 40. All right, I guess there's nothing more for me to do there. Let's take a look at the depot. Yeah, that's interesting. So this one is 50 out of 50. So this one has enough of the cargo drones. So you're done. 50 out of 160. 50, okay. So the metallic microlattice is good. The solar power plant. Why do you have some? Oh, is it with each like cargo container or storage container maybe that you get more drones you can build? Okay, but you're max drones. And then the silicone station. No, you're definitely not. Wait, how are you only 20 out of 20? Okay, well, I can definitely add more storage on these. So I need more solid and liquid storage. So let's do that.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I'm trying to sell the rest of these Computronic substrate on here. All right. So more solid and liquid storage on this thing. Well, you need metallic microlattice as well. And so solid, liquid. Okay, so all three. We're just going to add all three. Okay, and we've got a perfect spot to do it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. What I don't love is every time... How do I... Okay, I guess I have to do it this way. Just every time I always wonder, how do I get it like to place close to where I want it to actually be instead of far away? It always is farther than I want it to be. Okay, I guess do I need to raise you a little? Is that the issue? Okay, there we go. So we have a large... container, and okay, liquid, and then we're going to add solid. Excellent. All three are in there. We're going to confirm. Manage the buy offers. We're going to accept the estimate. We're going to assign a builder. All right, that one is away. Then for the metallic microlattice, I think too, yeah, you can benefit from more container. So we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna add more solid, liquid, and container. So I think, do these have attachment points? Like, can I attach here? Or I think right here may work at that cross section. Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. Or am I running into an issue? There we go. That seems to work. Actually... Let's remove this. I want to put this under the other liquid. Okay, well, I think that works. What are you attaching to, actually? Are you literally attaching? Oh, so you can snap. Okay. I mean, that looks like that should work. Let's get ourselves a builder. Anybody in the area? Ah, you're close enough. Oh no, you're even closer. Okay, so we're gonna select you. All right, cool. So we're adding more storage. I think the depot is fine on storage, right? Oh yeah, the depot is definitely, I think, fine on storage. Okay. So cargo drones have been taken care of. Max out drones and stations, Dunskies. And then look into forcing miners to mine a specific where. Let's see what options we got there. It's the, not the silicone, it's the Computronic. Let's take a look at what's going on here. And while that's going, since no one's here, I'm actually going to turn off the camera while I eat. Take advantage of that while I can. Oh, hey, what's up, Tupai? I didn't even realize you were here. I thought it was just me, so I was like, I'm going to eat a little.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
But did you just pop on? Because, yeah, I just turned it off because I started eating. But, I guess the viewer count isn't necessarily accurate here because it just looked like it was just me. So I was like, yeah, you know what? If it's just me, I'll do it now. But do it. I'm playing your 2024 X4. So the Computronic station. That's right. I wanted to look at. Yes, sir. I was apparently told the new feature of. So, I should be able to select like a miner and have it mine a specific where, even though it's working under the station manager. I can force where it's mining, so I can kind of like make sure at least I have a dedicated miner for each of the input resources. I wonder where that's done. Oh, here we go. Yeah, where's? Under the default behavior. Oh, cool. So it's set to automatic right now, but... Okay. Well, I wonder if I should actually, instead of leaving it in the manager's hands, maybe I kind of figure out no available cargo drones. Okay. All right, we got that cleared up. How did you get no available cargo drones? You have cargo drones, don't you? Oh no, you have mining drones. You know what? That I think it was mentioned yesterday to put at least one cargo drone on my miners, on the large ones. And I was kind of thinking, yeah, because all my stations have maxed out cargo drones, but I do think it makes a difference actually, because like this mineral miner with 10 mining drones had the kind of trade failure of no cargo drones available. And what I think may have happened is that all the cargo drones for the station were busy. So now I'm thinking, yeah, I should probably put at least one cargo drone with each of these miners. I'm not sure what priority is for droning. Yeah. I think it's just more of to have at least one backup cargo drone in case. Because I was thinking the station would have enough drones, but the fact that I got that error and the stations have all maxed out cargo drones, I think just means, yeah, there should be at least one cargo drone on the large ships. Yeah, that's a good point, to have a repair as well. Thankfully in this, in Terran sector, or space, I haven't had to worry about that yet. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking probably that's a good rule. Just every large miner gets one cargo and one repair drone. And the rest mining. That makes sense. Kind of one major issue that was found out yesterday. One slight oversight. So, when building out the large miners for the first time, like I learned, okay, they use mining drones, the collector stuff. They don't have the mining drill as a weapon. But what I did not realize is for the mineral miners that they do have a mining laser turret. And they need that mining laser turret because that's what actually breaks up the asteroids to collect the resources. So I had been building all these large mineral miners with no mining laser because I kept running into silicone outages or deficits for my factories, and I kept throwing more large traders at it, but it wasn't doing anything. And then it was pointed out, like, you do know that you need to have the mining laser turret on the large mineral miners. And I was like, what? No, I did not know. So I built like 20 plus large mineral miners. Hey, what's up, Zakaluga? No, Fro is actually the more familiar name to me. Um, the balding is really only associated with this account, though more people are calling me balding for short. So, and there's no issue with that. I'll definitely get used to it. But yeah, I was just telling Tupai that I was trying to deal with this silicone issue by throwing more large miners at it without mining lasers, and how I kept looking back at it. I'm like, well, I got to be doing something wrong here. I'm not mining more silicone, and I keep throwing more miners at it. There's not something wrong. Yes, it did. I revisited when I did my audit today, or when I initially started. Ore and silicone are balanced out here. So, yeah, it worked itself out, but I still like the idea of dedicating at least one miner. And I think, because you mentioned that 7.0 had the new feature of controlling which resource they mine for, and I think I found it. It's under the behavior. Like right here, the wares. Where I can just take it off automatic and then set which ware I want them to do. So I like that idea of dedicating at least one miner to each resource as a way of kind of complementing the station manager's choice on what they want stuff to do. Which the next thing I was going to look at, because I think like everything's humming along right now, and I'm actually now having to build more storage because I am getting in more resources, which that's a better problem to have than you're not getting enough. So I'm fine with that. But what I was going to look at, that's right, Computronic substrate. Let's look at I wanted to see how much of silicone versus ore it took. Oh, so it actually requires equal amounts of both. Okay. Like I was thinking, if it's double the amount of ore, then maybe I would do 2 on silicone and 1 on ore. But since it's equal amount, I'll just do 1 and 1. Or maybe 2 and 2. There's enough miners here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do 2 and 2. So 2 on ore, 2 on silicone. Station will decide the rest. And from there, I think probably we'll be good. And then, yeah, from here, because, oh man, this is the most money I've ever had. So that just one issue with the miners of adding the mining laser has just like solved. I now am making real money in this game. Imagine that when you do the correct thing, it works. Okay. So let's stick you 2 guys with ore. And then I'm going to stick these 2 with silicone. And okay, I think that should be sufficient. Because I definitely want to get away from micromanaging the station stuff. Because especially when I start building out my military fleet, like that's going to be taking up all my time. Okay, the metallic microlattice. Yeah, you're okay. Oh, I'm building more storage for you. Okay, ore and helium, so there's no need to reassign stuff here. Okay, let's do this. I can add more production modules here. So let's make this unrestricted. Let's add some more production modules. I'm gonna do 4 more. I have no idea of really kind of figuring out. I know there's a station calculator to doing all that stuff, but I do kind of like just eyeballing it for now. I'm satisfied with this. I think maybe the wharf. I'll look at that thing because yeah, the money's starting to come in. I still definitely need a lot for the wharf, specifically the blueprints, the ship and equipment blueprints. Those are still going to be very expensive. Why? What, oh, am I hitting an issue with the pier? That's probably a, yeah, okay, that's why you're not working. Okay, so the pier's taking up all this space. Where can I, oh, I can start building down. Let's do that. Okay, can I add these in? Are they too tall? Oh, I'm gonna have to flip these guys around each time. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to flip them around. Yeah, put them in upside down. I think they're too tall. Okay, can I get a connection there? Or is this looking messy? Yeah. Oh man, this one is. Okay, there we go. That's a better view. A little wonky there. Okay, well this is what I want. Wait. Oh shoot. Okay. There we go. Okay, this works. I don't care how ugly it is. It is what it is.
Docking permission granted.
Alright. Slide that in. Flip you around. And then flip you around some more. Beautiful. But where's my green? Why? Okay. You should definitely... There's nothing... If that one can snap there, you can snap on the other side, sir. I don't want to hear about... You don't want to. Okay. Move you up a little. Oh man, that whole, like, it just snaps into completely other random places. Oh, this one. I think part of the difficulty is I'm kind of doing this one upside down, so at least for me it's a little confusing. Okay. Why won't you snap there? It's going in at an angle. Why is it going in at an angle? Huh. It's going in at this, like, offset angle, but even 0 degrees it doesn't want to snap in. Why don't you want to snap in upside down? But the one on the other side snaps in fine. Okay, well you're green there, but that doesn't help me. let's do this. Okay, let's add another one. Let's. Can you at least park yourself? Can we snap you to this other one? Will you do that for me? All right. That's so weird. That should snap in. You snapped into that one just fine. Okay, well, whatever. I'm not looking for perfect symmetry here. I gave up on that long ago. That's the wrong module, too. Did I turn my camera back on? I probably didn't. No, I didn't. Sorry about that. I was eating some, then I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, let's add ourselves. I just want to add 2 more, and then I think that'll be good enough. I can kind of. Why are you way out there in like Timbuktu? Okay, here we go. All right, we gotta flip you around. Flip you this way. And okay, you're going way out there in space, buddy. Okay. Cool. All right. I just need to add 1 more and we're good to go. Slide you. Interesting. I'm gonna. What kind of angle is this? Yeah, let's put you that way. Okay, 4. We have 4 added. We're good. Confirm. Accept estimate. I think, yeah, we've got a builder coming, so I don't have to find a new one. All right. Metallic micro lattice is going to start kicking butt. Okay, yeah, we don't need to assign the where. Oh, I can do a lot more production for silicon carbide. All right. A lot more. Okay, I think I know what I want to do here. Can I do another row? Where's your connection points? I think maybe right here. Yeah, let's see if I can. I think I know what I want to do here. Okay, silicon carbide. Yeah, now I kind of understand like how it's nice with Terran that they only have the four mats requirement. It just literally is just 4 mega stations producing this mat. Or the required mats. Flippy. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. You snapped in. Okay, so I know what I want to do with you now. There we go. Did I? You know what? Maybe I don't want it. Okay, I don't want to put it there. I know what I want to do. I just want to have these like long rows of. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Then. Now we just line them up. And build another 6. I think that's a good amount. Silicon carbide. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. I don't. Where did that one go? Okay, yeah, let's get rid of that one. I think, what was that for? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we. That's what I'm talking about. Confirm changes. Accept estimate. Easy peasy. Oh man, that's gonna be so nice. And then the depot. What's going on with the depot? Yeah, you got plenty of helium and hydrogen, so I think at this point I need to just wait for my stuff to build out. Yeah, I can probably add more. I'm going to add 3 more Computronic substrate modules. I think I can afford that. Okay, so there's your snap points. Thank you for the follow. That is a long name. I'll give it a try. Priv Ramenozazaborov, 93. Sorry if I butchered it a lot.
Requesting permission to dock.
Okay.
Docking
I'm
permission
probably going to want to extend the plot size, actually, instead of trying to fight with space. It is the Computronic station. It deserves extra space. All right, let's do that. Let's extend the plot size. Oh man, it's getting kind of expensive now. But it don't matter because I got the money. I just throw my money at whatever I want. Oh, there we go. Much more spacious. Okay, there, yeah. That was the right choice. How many of these modules do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's go with 10. Let's give it an even number. Why are you going upside down, sir? Ah, it's so weird. That's kind of like... Yeah, if I put it 0 degrees, it looks it's not lined up correctly, it looks like. Okay, whatever, that's good enough. Alrighty, and let's put our third one. Come on. There we go. There we go. Oh, shoot. And snaps in place. There we go. 3 more modules. That's like a 50% increase almost. Oh, man, that looks so nice. All right. Confirm. I've still got a builder on the way. 7.3 million, man. Computronic substrate. Well, it was mentioned that it is the most expensive ware for Terran to produce, or building ware, so that makes sense. Assign a builder to start construction. Didn't I assign a builder before?
Requesting
Calling all
permission to
builders.
dock.
Where y'all at?
Docking permission granted.
I've got money to spend. Oh man, I'm gonna cross the 200 million mark. It's gonna be glorious. All right, let's go with you. Okay, cool. That's being done. Let's check on the player HQ. So one of the things I did kind of at the beginning of the stream was put in buy orders for all the wares I needed for the hacking research stuff.
This will allow you
Cool,
to
so I can do-
blueprints by scanning
yes,
leaks on
excellent.
certain modules.
All right,
Good choice.
dock
I will
research
begin right
away.
away.
Because I want to hack also the Terran, the 6, like the 6 port pier, which is pretty expensive. And one of the things I was thinking of the playthrough is, so I am Terran, like I'm trying to roleplay as Terran, make Earth great again, you know, keep jobs at, you know, within the Terran sectors and all that stuff. And stealing blueprints goes against that. You know, I'm stealing from my own people. But from a gameplay perspective, like the only difference between stealing and not stealing is just I have to run the game a little longer to get more money. So I was like, you know what? That's fine. I'm not hardlining the role play. So if it speeds things up, then I don't have an issue. I think that kind of takes care of what I had planned. Okay. Yeah, look into changing station miner. So we got that one done. Buy or look into stealing 6-pier Terran dock blueprint. You know what? It may be cheap enough, so maybe I'll buy it. Oh, that's right, too. I kind of want to redo my blueprints I have for my large miners. I do want to add 1 cargo drone to them and 1 repair drone. I think that's reasonable because I noticed on at least 1 mineral miner, large mineral miner, that they had, and this was today during this play session, that there was not enough cargo drones for the miner, and all my stations have max cargo drones that I can build. I went and checked that too as just part of my, when I was, after I loaded the save, kind of my audit of things. So I'm thinking that if it had at least 1 cargo drone, then it could have done its job and not generated that error. Okay, what are you guys... Are these the traders? Okay, yeah, the gas traders have got nothing going on. And I think that makes sense. Okay, I've got 3... Yeah, all these auto traders. Okay. So I can convert traders to miners. Well, you guys are all with the Concutronics, so you're not the issue. Okay. Oh, it's all the ones with the depot. And I think it's because the depot is full now. So really, okay. So that frees up 3 gas miners, so I'm gonna have to refit. Actually, yeah, we just have the 1 Hokkaido. Okay, let's do that. So that frees up 4 medium gas miners. And then who are you a part of, sir? Okay, you're part of... Wait, which one are you? Who, Location Saturn II, owner Fro Supremacy, produced by Sagaris Pioneers, Terran Protectorate. But which station are you assigned to? Okay, you're assigned to the Silicon Station. You're all the way out here. Okay. Is this a mineral trader here? Okay, so I've got a large gas and a large mineral, so... Oh, and you're a container. Okay, I'm just trying to think of kind of how the template of the stations. Like for trading, I should have... Should I just... Even though it's kind of inefficient to have a large dedicated to trading, like one large with container transport, one with solid, and one with liquid. It's just more of, even if they're sitting on their thumbs most of the time, when they are needed, it's nice to have them. And with generating this kind of income, I think it's kind of worth it, because it just removes more micromanagement required from me. So I like that idea. All right, well, it's been over an hour. I'm going to go ahead and take a break for a few minutes. Appreciate you all being here. And definitely going to do some more X4. I'm looking forward to this, because I think after today's session, and maybe even before the end, like, I will be having enough money to start building out the war machine. And I kind of need to figure out then how I want to approach things, because I'm not sure how clearing out the xenon works exactly, in terms of, if I clear them out of an entire sector, are they still going to spawn in there, or is there something else? So that's stuff that I'll need to be figuring out. But yeah, it'll be a few minutes, and then I'll be back. Thanks again, y'all.
research.
All right, and we're back. I just need to close up my pizza box here. Decided to celebrate with some pizza on this Happy Friday. Okay, so yeah, I think each station I am going to have a dedicated containers, storage, and liquid for the for trading. And yeah, I think that'll just allow me to keep more hands off. It costs money, but I think it's worth it. Okay, so you know what? Yeah, I almost feel like shoot. I need to go with those six dock piers now that I've got like so many more large ships in my fleet. Okay. Because before I was thinking, you know, 3 will be enough. I've got no larges, but of course now later in the game, it's like I've got all larges. So, is there anything? What about you're doing nothing? Can I retrofit you at least? How far behind are you, sir? On. Okay, so you're a gas. Oh, okay. I give you a travel drive instead? Nah. All right, let's fix my I did do trader, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, let's fix this. Give you that. I'll keep you all around Mark 1. That's good enough. Shield Mark 2, turret groups. Yeah, we don't need the turrets. Let's just keep those empty. Okay. And then take that off. So I'm just removing all the turrets. But I kind of want to keep them too, but well, whatever. If it becomes a problem, I'll fix it. But if I'm removing all those turrets, I should go with the Mark III shield generator. I think that's a good compromise. All right, and then 10 out of 10 cargo. Let's go with 9 out of 10 cargo and give it 1 repair drone. And then max countermeasures. And then max crew.
Requesting permission to dock.
And that will become our new... Oh, so I get $1 million back. Okay. You know what? I'll give you guys the turrets. It's not much more money. Jeez. I'm such a sucker for making sure these guys live. Okay, and the beam turrets shoot missiles first. Okay, rename. And then we're going to call it a Hokkaido Gas Trader. All right, cool. And then he's getting taken care of, and then the mineral. Let's get the mineral one all figured out. Okay, you're a trader also. Okay, all around. And then a Mark II for your engine. Yeah. I'll go with yeah, I can start putting shields on these guys. I'm making enough money, so I really should make sure I had the survivability options. Just, again, kind of allows me to be more hands-off on these things if anything happens. I think it's worth it for that. And then give them one repair drone. Give them a full complement of crew. Oh wait, I don't want to give full complement of crew. There we go. Shoot missiles first. All right, and then rename. Let's call it Hokkaido Mineral Trader. Then overwrite. Good, good, good. All right, awesome. The stuff is coming together. Actually need to fix up my I realized I made a mistake on the gas trader for the crew. One thing I realized is if I want to switch captains around, like if there's already a full crew, I can't demote the captain that's currently on a ship. So I do one less crew just so it gives me the flexibility if I want to do that. Okay, trader, and then boom.
This looks interesting. Drop your cargo. I'll do no such thing.
And then Hokkaido Gas Trader.
Turn down on the fight.
Yeah, welcome Stormbreaker. I have found that having both medium and large miners is the best option because large miners take to fill their storage and have longer voyages compared to mediums, which do their jobs faster because of less cargo space and better speed. So when your large miners are doing their long mining runs, medium miners are keeping your stations fed and operational. Sorry for a long text. No, don't worry about it, man. I think as long as you have enough large miners that, because the real measurement of that is as long as your input storage or your resource storage on your station, as long as that's getting filled enough, I think all larges should be fine. Like the mediums definitely are going to do more frequent runs, but the amount of storage from a large, I think it's, let's see here. Let's save, let me kick this off. And then let's take a look. Because I think this is something I was looking at yesterday. If, say, we do... Let's go with a size M, and then, was it a Bolo? Yeah, let's do a Bolo mineral miner. And we'll just give it high preset. Actually, no, I've got my own. We'll go with that. And then we'll go for a large Hokkaido mineral miner. Go with my mining preset. And okay, here we go. Yeah, so the amount of storage the Hokkaido has over, at least for Terran large, over the medium, it's over 4 times the storage. So when the Hokkaido unloads, it unloads a lot. But the one thing too is that I'm not sure if I'll start running into is congestion at my pier. That might start becoming a problem. Where if you have a pier and a dock, then definitely you can you have more flexibility. But I kind of like just going with larges. The other thing too, the larges though, it doesn't matter for Terran, it seems. I haven't had the issue, but larges have more survivability options. Wait, why did I lose the free FAF? Why did I lose a trader here in Grand Exchange? That's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna have to visit that one as to why that happened. Yeah, one of the problems I have right now actually is I'm getting too much resources in now. So I'm adding more storage for the inputs, and I'm also ramping up production. Could have been a pirate. Okay, logbook. Here we go. Destroyed by FAF Marauder Rattlesnake. What's my faction with FAF? Fallen Families. Okay, so I am -5, which means they shouldn't be hostile to me. Yep, that's a pirate. Okay. So that's a pirate within this faction. I didn't realize it. I kind of thought pirates were their own. I know they're separate pirate factions, but I didn't realize you could have pirates within these factions as well. Oh, they are a pirate faction. Okay. Well, for being -5, they're acting more like they're -15. Yeah, fall families, but I mean, I have better relations with fallen families than free families. Like I would expect free families to be hostile. Like it says, this faction will plunder your ships, but fallen families is still kind of neutral. Like, but I think too that's that I can't use this as an indicator that they're guaranteed to be neutral against me, especially if they're a pirate faction, as you said. Yeah, And they are they? I keep getting the parenthood or split confused in terms of who has the families. Wait, they're split, aren't they? Because it said rattlesnake, and I think that's a split battleship. That's split. Okay. Well, in my case, I have a very resource-hungry station, and that medium-heavy combo actually helps. Hey, if it works for you, keep doing it. I mean,
Docking permission granted.
one thing that I like about this game is there's many ways to do the same thing, and whichever way you find works best for you, that's the right way. Speaking of which, how's my research coming along? I think okay, excellent. I should good. All right, I'm actually gonna. I should have all the hacking research done today. I've already all the other mats I should already have, so it's just a matter of the time. And then Computronic. How are we doing on the building, guys? Okay, cool. We've started. Excellent. Shoot, I forgot that. Okay, so that'll definitely help with here. Yeah, I'll probably run into issues again though once these production Computronic substrate production is freaking resource hungry. Metallic microlattice. Okay. I may have to open up my restriction on that if this is what the resources are like right now. And I'm going from 12 to 16. So roughly a 33% increase. And then silicone, how are you doing, buddy? Excellent, excellent. And I'm adding more here. Okay. I think we're on a good track. I'm kind of better finding that balance of when I need to increase traders versus resource storage versus container storage versus production module. That whole kind of balancing act that needs to be done. Why do I got spacesuits here? Oh man. I feel really bad for these guys, and I forgot how to collect spacesuits again. I do remember the mention of I do need boarding marines if I want to collect abandoned ships, but I forgot about what I can do about the spacesuits. Outside of just waiting until their oxygen runs out. Oh, I forgot to set my brick timer. Okay. So we've got that going. That's right. I was going to double check my trader. So I think you guys are getting retrofitted. I don't think you need a Marine for the PE, only if you got an H. Yeah, I guess I'm still unclear on how I would claim that ship remotely. Let's go to where the carrier is. What happens if I right-click on that abandoned ship? I don't think I've done that yet. Good, I still got all 30 of my fighters. Okay, well that's orders for Tokyo. I don't want that. I usually go myself and Ava. Yeah, there's got to be a remote way, because that I'm not as inclined to do, because that's going to take a lot of attention from me to handle that. I mean, well, not too much, but I've already got enough stuff fighting for my attention in this game. I still gotta this research for the module. I still gotta do that, and then I gotta do the stealing of the blueprints. I gotta figure all that out too. All right. Okay, let's just check my traders. I just want to make sure they're all good. They're all happy. I got to clear probably 18 minutes ago. No matching trade offers found in range. Well, that's fine. Okay, you're still on your way to change equipment. I think, did you change equipment or are you on your way to change equipment? What's your loadout? Because you should have all cargo drones. You do. Crew size should be 32 out of 33. I think it is. Does it give a total here? Yes, it does. Okay, 33 out of 34. That's what we want. Then, but you don't have the turrets. And you don't have the repair. I thought I set you to go change your equipment out. I guess maybe I missed that. Okay. And set you to a trader. Okay, yeah, there we go. Then -1 cargo drone, +1 repair drone, 32 crewmen. Okay, there we go. So we'll get you swapped out and you'll be all good. And this is kind of like just little stuff of they probably don't need this stuff, but I kind of like, if I come up with a new spec for ships, like I like to have everything kind of matching it. You are a gas trader, right? Right? No, you're a mining trader. Okay. All right, let's change you to mineral trader. Holy crap, the money is just coming in. I broke 200. I am rolling in the dough. I love that. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay. All right, the depot. You've got a bunch of dudes just sitting around. I've got all these guys sitting around. Where's the wharf? Let's go ahead and strip them. I don't need them. I got my VKB gunfighter today. I unfortunately don't know what the VKB stands for. The initial thing that comes to mind is virtual keyboard. That's the closest I've got. Okay, you know what? For the depot, I need to build a large mineral miner and a container storage guy. Okay. Oh, it's just a decent flight stick. Oh, okay. Are you doing like I don't know, I want to say like a dual, shoot, because you got the joystick and then throttle. Are you doing like a joystick and a separate throttle setup? Or is the throttle you're going to handle like the keyboard, or if it's on the joystick? No, okay, so that setup with the dual is a HOTAS. Okay, I want to start small. Oh yeah, I understand that. That's how I'm approaching the streaming stuff too. You know, start small, try it out, get the feel for it. You know, so you'll have a better understanding if you want to go bigger. I can understand that completely. Okay, so we've got the gas trader. let's rename. You've got 10 cargo drones, right, sir? No, you've got gas collectors. Okay. So I'm gonna change you to my trading. There we go. Yeah, it's been so long since I've used a joystick. It's almost kind of weird to me to like to grab the stick and use that as a way of maneuvering a ship. I mean, it was definitely the thing I did as a kid. Like I went through several joysticks.
Docking permission granted.
Oops, did I? Okay, so it looks like, okay, yeah, and these all get swapped out. Okay, okay. Like I remember kind of my last joystick I got was the Microsoft Sidewinder, like 3D Pro. This game is so designed for a mouse that I wouldn't say it's the right choice, to be honest. Yeah, well, I guess in the context of combat, though, is the mouse still... Yeah, it probably is still preferable, and just joystick trying to get that real accurate aiming, it's probably still easier for the mouse. You might be able to do a joystick, though, if you just practice long enough. But anything outside of combat is definitely much more towards mouse-driven. Even in combat, aim assist follows the pointer. Point and click UI design. Yeah. But I did remember, I would say I had more fun in X3. I did use the controller. I used my Xbox controller for combat stuff. And I did find it more fun to use the controller. But it's kind of hard to beat the point and click, as you say, with the aiming. Or yeah. Okay, I need... Yeah, that's right. A large mineral and a large container. Oh, that's right. The Okinawa. Wait. Okay, that's right. That's right. Man, I love this. Just kind of chilling and just making all this money. That's kind of... That's the beauty of this game. But one of the things I started looking at last night, but I really want to see if I can mod in a rally function, where either you rally them to travel to a specific destination, or they automatically join like a station or a fleet. Like I think that to me would be a good thing to see if I can figure out. There will be lots of learning I will have to do, though, because it looked like what's involved is somewhat familiar to me, but I don't have much experience with that stuff, so it would take me a while to get up to speed. But I need to check too. That's right. There may be a mod for that, because that just seems like that's a pain point for everybody, right? Oh man, you're an expensive one. Well, I guess I've got money to spend, so that makes sense. Yeah, let's do one repair drone, just in case. We got max flares. Our crew. go. And let's save it. You mean like a move command that gathers the fleet before moving together? No, basically just a way that when you're building a ship, that to assign an order that once it's completed to either move to a specific destination or join this station or join this fleet. And almost possibly just maybe have it as part of the like the template or the preset you can save. But I think that would be a great feature like that. Many mods do work on existing saves. Oh, I wouldn't put it on this playthrough. You are correct, but this playthrough is going to remain vanilla, and it's just more of I was trying to think of what would be interesting to me for a first project to see what I can learn. And it's not even, I don't even know if I can do it, but the idea that if I could do it, the amount of QOL I think with that would be great. Like, I mean, for you, wouldn't that be great where you say you like build 30 fighters and you just automatically, they just all join the fleet you want them to join? You don't have to wait for them to pop out and then manually assign them, or in this case, like mineral miners or traders, where you want them to go will just be part of the building of the ship. You don't have to wait for it to pop out to assign it. Okay, so the depot's getting taken care of. The metallic micro lattice, you look like you're fine. Do you have what is the you're Baldric. What about, so I don't have any gas or solid trader for you. I think that's fine. I think it's doing fine. So I probably don't need to do anything there. Let's go ahead and sell these. I've got 3 3-star pilots just from exploration. Do you have a mod for that, or is that you manually telling them where to go? Because that's next playthrough. I'm definitely getting that explore sectors mod. That whole making a maze of waypoints to reveal everything in the sectors. Yeah, that was just a little too much effort for me. Okay. Research, I think probably I can do the next thing.
This will allow you to gain blueprints by
Oh, I still haven't gotten
scanning
weapon
certain
components?
modules.
Okay, well, but we can do
Very
habitation
good. I will let you
module.
know when I am done.
Yeah, as an explorer order, but I haven't found it to be very effective in terms of using its time to uncover the entire sector. Like, it flies in somewhat of a slower pattern, but every time I issue an explorer order to a scout and then I go back to it an hour later, it still hasn't uncovered the whole sector. Well, it's not just slower. I don't even know if it actually will do it by itself. Like, one ship should be enough to uncover the whole sector, and the way to do that, it's not that complicated either. You just need a lot of them going. Yeah, I'd rather just for me get the sector explorer, which basically kind of enhances the explore of the AI so that it properly maps out undiscovered areas in the territory or in the sector. And that's just for me. Like that's something I'm completely fine with being hands off on. Station review has been completed. Well, you know what? That's good enough save. That was yesterday, but it's kind of interesting how that description still matches. Oh, and I didn't get a chance to look over those links you sent yesterday. Well, I briefly looked at them, especially that one about the star level, and like you said, it's like 33 pages long. I was like, whoa. But I do plan on looking through them, and I'm going to see if I can about adding them as commands to kind of, if people want to get more information on a specific thing, add those links to commands. If you can locate Macon's post specifically, it's just not easy using their forum software. Okay. That actually helps. Hopefully I'll remember that, but I'll make note of that. You know what? Let me put in my notes. Yeah, and if that person, McCann or McCon, like if he's kind of, I don't want to say authoritative, but I guess he's very careful that whatever information he posts is kind of, he has evidence to back it up. I might peruse, see if there's a way to just to post other, or see what other posts he's made in terms of trying to learn stuff.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Is that, yeah, that usually helps too in these kind of games. You kind of can pick up on people that are, when they post, it's because usually they are stating something they've done some research on their end. He extracted the formulas from the scripts. Well, that's doesn't get more authoritative than coming straight from the script. And if anything, too, that's. I wonder if that script is. I would think it's. Yeah, I would think that you could mod those values, so that would make sense. I guess it would just be a matter of. Too, depending, because I think that post was from a while ago, kind of revisiting whichever script he extracted that from and just seeing if the values still match up. Okay, so I'm going to assign you, you're the... Okay, you're the mineral trader. And you're going to my depot. And then the Okinawa that's getting made. Okay, you're about to be done. You're going to trade for the depot, and I think that'll kind of take care of it. Then revisit the stations again, because I think the production modules should be done, and then just kind of see how the incoming resources are going, and go from there. Yeah, I love it. I can't wait to build the fleet. And I am committing to having an auxiliary in the fleet, or several auxiliaries in the fleet, and basically going with heavy swarm bombers. Like, I want a carrier with 40 heavy swarm bombers. Each fighters has 4 heavy swarm weapon mounts. Because from what I've seen, just having 10, and that was 10 fighters with only 2 weapon mounts, 40 with 4 weapon mounts will annihilate a K. Like, there's just no... The K's done. There's nothing to fear. And if there's 2 Ks, they'll just annihilate the next one right after that one. They'll have plenty of ammo left. It'll start getting questionable after that in terms of their supply. But I really like that idea. I just like that. And if I can have some way of trying to at least minimize the amount of micromanagement and making sure that the carrier has the resources it needs to create the missiles and supply it, that's going to be the main challenge. But I'm interested in doing it. Okay, trade for commander, beta. All right, you're done. Research is going. Did I get all the weapon components yet? I'm pretty sure I had the trade order in there. Let's double check. Now, of course, you need credits. Always needs credits. Credits. Do I still not? I've got a buy offer. Buy up to... Yeah, no restriction. Okay, yeah, no one's bought it yet. I'm trying to get to a point where I can do some benchmarking with torpedo bomber swarms to measure how much pilot skill and service crew matter. Do you kind of have an idea of how you want to do that scenario so that you feel kind of confident that you can measure those values? Because that just seems difficult with this game, especially with the amount of RNG in this stuff. Like, are you going to do it also in sector or out of sector, or are you going to try it with both? I mean, I certainly commend you doing the effort, because having that information definitely helps. Well, I cheated 16 5-star pilots in. Well, I mean, yeah, that makes sense for testing. You know, you want to get that stuff built. You know, how should I say? You don't want to waste time on building up to it in the game. You want to be able to repeat those scenarios quick. Okay. Grand Exchange doing good. You don't need more turrets. Let's check the Computronic. Oh, you've got 8 out of the 10. We're doing good on resources. Okay. Computronic's doing good. Metallic Microlattice. How you doing, buddy? You're good. You're doing good. All 16 are online. And then silicone. You're doing good. And I think, you know, let's switch you to faction. All right, I think we're good with the stations. Wow, hooray. And I've got 220 million in the bank. That's right. I wanted to build a wharf before I get the fleet out. Let's see here. Okay, let's complete, because I think the mod research stuff. Let's go through the station budget, because let's just make sure everything's good there. I probably can get some money back. Okay, station account. Fine, whatever. I'll give you more money. Give me money back.
I have concluded the research.
I love that Computronic is no longer needing to ask for money. Neither is metallic microlattice. Okay. Funds for the solar power plant. Yeah, even the silicone is profitable. Oh man, I love this. Oh, money, money, money. Money. How easy is it in this game to kind of set up a scenario where you just want to take a sector and place whatever ships you want in there? Like, does it give you that as part of a new game start? Like, you can do something like that, or would you... well, I almost kind of think of modded in, but yeah, I guess if there is some sort of scenario builder in this game.
Corral Kami.
Okay, let's continue this research item. You know what, let's do a save, because I've got everything in order. Item testing room. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to put it. But there are creative starts. You can start with whatever you want and go to... Okay. So that's kind of the method that you're given, is to do that. Yeah, that would be cool, though. If they did have like a testing arena start, like I said, where you can just literally... You're just plopped into an empty sector. You just put whatever ships you want, whatever loadouts... And you basically just create two opposing armies or fleets and just let them duke it out. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it would take them effort to put in, but especially for testing, like for what you're doing, like I'm sure having something like that would definitely speed things up. Okay. Doing weapon mod research quest. So where does this need me to go? I think, okay, are you part of it? Mission manager. Oh, that's right. He needs his peace of mind. Okay. I think this one I'll take control and fly.
Corral Kami.
Sir.
Let's undock. Yeah, it's so cool looking at this player headquarters. Whee! Okay, where do you need me to go? I guess let's just do guidance to that guy. He's kind of where he needs to be. And yeah, I'm guessing these are all ice asteroids here.
Crane E. Mineral.
What are you, sir? You're not going anywhere. Okay, so I need to fly to this miner. Okay, cool. So I'm going the right. You better not ambush me with anything. I've got my eye on Oh, that's such a cool looking design. Oh, is that? How is this? Is this the rear of the ship? Or is this the front? Huh. No, this is the front, and that's the rear, I think. Oh, can the AI do long-range scans? Oh, that's crazy. I've never seen that. I didn't realize the AI could do that. I really like this design because I think I'm not really sure. Well, I kind of now I'm looking at the engine. Okay, I know where's the front and the back, but the way this is designed, you can, if you didn't see the engine, I could see you can make an argument for either way.
Jump gate. Nobelius fortune.
Okay, I need to fly to PIO Katana. Where is that? Oh. Wait, you need me to fly all the way over here? Are you sure? No. Wait, this is Sagaris Pioneer. How did that get switched back? Okay, find unidentified vessel. How? It like switched missions on me. That's weird. I mean, I'm gonna assume I did something wrong because that's happened quite often in this game. Wait, so I found the ship. Do I need to do a long-range scan myself? Okay, and there's this question mark, so it's one of these two destinations. Okay. And this one is, all right, further above in space. Okay. Well, I have, oh, I wonder if that's because I just set it as my guidance target. Oh, you know, I need to kind of get used to that insufficient funds. Okay. All right, how much money do you need? How do you have insufficient? No, you're lying to me. Oh, you're 200K under. Oh, poor you. Dude, you've got enough money.
Crane. E. Mineral.
Do I scan this thing or do I? Well, I'm pretty sure I did. Okay, let's just do another scan. I'm going to get close enough. I'll initiate like a scanner. I don't even know if this thing is part of my mission, but I'm just kind of rolling with it. So why do when I go right up close on that, does it switch missions on me? Oh, that's weird. Okay. Find unidentified vessel. Alright. I guess... Okay, so... What's the best way to... Start guidance to position. No, that's not the position I want. Can I find it on the radar? Like, is it going to show the yellow exclamation on the radar? I would think it should. And like if it's an icon I can see on the map, it should show up on the radar. I just have to kind of orient myself towards it, I'm thinking. But, oh, I don't know. Why is this mission? Why does it keep switching to this mission? I want to get this one done. Find unidentified vessel. Okay, so there's an unidentified vessel here.
Turret. Mining drone. Shield generator.
Oh, okay. No, I understand what's going on now. That's right. Whoever's sending out this long-range scan, that's who I need to find. That's right, because he was complaining, like, he can't sleep at night because this thing is, like, blasting scans out. Okay. Okay, I see what's going on here. Alright, let's go ahead and see. Approaching unidentified vessel. Yeah, that's I figured that out when I saw that. I put it together when I remembered what the mission was. Because I thought that was just a random AI kind of just doing a scan originally. Scan right back at you, buddy. Milo Christensen with the raid. Hey, Milo. Hey, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to some more fantastic X4 riveting gameplay. Actually, I am excited today because I'm finally making money. And I think I might be able to start building a wharf today and start kind of working towards my end game, where I'm gonna build a army to wipe out the Xenon. Currently, I'm doing one of the research missions. I think it's the weapons mod research mission for Bozo Ta. What playthrough are you working on, by the way, Milo? Assuming you were streaming X4 before. Finally making money. What have you been doing this whole time? I've been spending money. And I've been doing things. I just have to tell this story. I've said it a few times before already, but I had this issue where I was not mining enough silicone in both of my silicone carbide factory and my Computronic. And oh, thank you for the follow, Survey Slave. Yeah, I wasn't mining enough silicone, and I kept throwing large mineral miners at it. And it just wasn't going up anymore. I kept throwing more and more, and I'm like, okay, I got to be doing something wrong here. And then it gets pointed or asked of me of like, did you equip the mining laser turret on your large mineral miners? I was like, what? I thought I just needed the mining drones. I didn't realize they needed the turret too. So I thought the drones would just punch the asteroids and take the resources, but apparently the lasers needed to break up the asteroid. So I had all these large mineral miners out there without the ability to break up asteroids. Oh yeah, yeah. So that one got burned into my cells, my blood. I'm hoping I won't be making that mistake again. I was playing Crab Champions today, actually. I only play X4 Saturday, Sunday. Oh, okay. Crab Champions. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. what comes to mind for me is that one Crab Souls-like game that came out not too long ago, but that sounds different. Yeah, it was thankfully an easy fix. Show them how many miners you have. It was around 20 large miners, I would say. Doing nothing. That's why I wasn't making money, is I kept spending all this money on large miners, and I was getting no return from them.
Okinawa.
But now, all of a
Research.
sudden, I went from like having 20 million to 230 million now, and it just keeps going up. So, but that's part of this game, right? Like, all these mistakes I'm making on the first playthrough, that's par for the course. I know it'll block me. Let's see here. I'm just bringing it up. Crab. Oh, this one. Okay, that's why it's familiar. Because I did see... I have seen this game before. It looked absolutely ridiculous, but in a good way. Survey is one of the two fools who normally play with me. So does it kind of just got all your kind of standard deathmatch modes like team and free for all and capture the flag and that sort of thing? What is this? Looks like a Terran ship. Yeah, this is a Terran ship. What are you doing? What you up to, buddy? Alright, I did a scan. You should play it with us one day. We play Mondays through Fridays. I'll just be honest, I don't really do much multiplayer anymore nowadays. I've kind of just been... My last major multiplayer game I did was Team Fortress 2 way back in the day. See, he is offering a quest. That's the Oberth. Oh, it's mostly PvE? Oh, I didn't realize that. I thought it was mainly PvP. Okay, so you're offering a quest. Find person in charge. What, do I have to dock with you?
Docking not possible.
Possible docking sizes. Small or extra small? Do I have to go in? Oh, I could probably talk to you, can I?
Comms channel open.
Who's in
One
charge?
moment, please.
Greetings. I am Dr. Rick Feynman, Chief Scientist of the Oberth and in charge of Project Genesis.
Project Genesis.
Wait, I know you, don't I? You
I've
worked
heard
for
that
us
one
at
before.
the station. We didn't expect biological matter to have survived this transition. As I was saying, we are looking into how this station got here. Our research vessel is currently observing anomalies in gravimetric shears in this region.
So is this essentially just like the same Project Genesis that was in Star Trek 2 and 3? I love Star Trek 2. Gone! Gone! I detest almost all PvP. Hate how sweaty, salty, and full of a-holes PvP anything is. Yeah. Yeah, no, the community is definitely a detraction from that. I don't know. When I was younger, it was one thing, but now, not so much. I got bills to pay and everything. I don't need to hear all that crap too. Project
I'm sorry
Genesis.
to inform you that you currently lack the required clearance to access this information.
Oh, whatever, buddy.
Anything else?
Oh, that's a great answer.
We are currently lacking antimatter cells to complete our observations. If you can organize a delivery to this vessel, we'll be able to greatly advance our timetable.
I
It appears
can...
that they are researching the same anomaly which brought the station over here. Most of the gravimetric charge dispersed during that event, but they brought quite an array of equipment to examine the traces. Let us hope that this satisfies their curiosity and leads to their departure.
Yes, yes, because they're bugging you, aren't they? This quest line is really good because of one single reward, and the story isn't terrible either. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Bozo Ta. Like and I understand like there's more to him, especially with the Kingdom's End storyline. But you know, he's that dude that all he does is just order you around and doesn't even like say good job, buddy. He is just so demanding. I mean, I get it. He's caught up in his own world or whatever, but you know, he's the kind of guy like if you ask him to go to a grocery store to buy eggs, like he's gonna just be completely confused because he's gonna see all the different brands of eggs and not know which one you really want and try to do all the calculus in his head to figure out based off the description of the egg what the best match is for you when you just don't care and want 12 eggs. And welcome back, North American Slagger. Check out the Tales of Foundation mod. Is that kind of like a community mod meant to extend the storyline of something? Have you encountered the main quest giver you find at the end of the Hat quest line? No. I haven't. I've still done very minimal story. I haven't even completed, I think, all the main Terran Cadet storyline. Like, I've done one branch of it, but there's still another branch I've left. I haven't touched again or touched yet. Yeah, community mod where you meet a different side of Bozo. I'm kind of worried about that one. That guy is worse. I lost a miner in 18 billion to, was it the Xenon? It was a Xenon, wasn't it? Let me check that. No. Oh, it's destroyed by the Kayak Queen Guard. Oh. Okay. So I have been made aware that I guess the kayak can kind of, I guess, spawn these nests or whatnot. And from there they'll harass from those nests, but I haven't delved into it beyond that. Dal is a bit pushy too. Well, I think probably all the quest givers are pushy in this game. At least the one guy, the wingman you had, Milo. Like at the beginning of the Terran Cadet storyline, that wingman Milo or whatever, like he at least had to have some sympathy towards you and all that stuff. Like he may have cared about you a little, but everybody else is just like, just do this. I need this done. I've got promotions I need to get done. Okay, 10 antimatter cells. Okay, do I have a trader in Grand Exchange? I should. Yeah, I should actually. I think I've got a frog doing nothing. Okay, yeah. Failed orders. You shouldn't be doing anything. Okay, God. I wish this could just be cleared out, because there's nothing even in build storage for this guy to be... Like, I'm not building anything. So you shouldn't even... There's like no... I mean, I guess it's technically correct, no matching trade offers, because there's no trade to happen that I need, but I guess that's one way to get your attention. But I'm just double checking on, because I have been building stuff and I just I do lose track of when I'm building things on stations and whatnot. Okay, so I am not building anything on you. You're fine. Okay, the X. Oh, okay. No, I see what you mean. But did that... Oh, okay, okay. I was kind of worried that that may have removed his behavior, but okay, thank you. All right, that's cleared. You need antimatter cells. Where are antimatter cells? Okay, who's selling them? Okay, down here. The refined goods complex? That's what you're pointing to. Wait, you're selling them and you're... Oh, wait, no. Never mind. This is buying them. This is selling them. Okay. Let's send the frog to pick those up. And we just need 10, I believe. And where's our Oberth? Where's the Oberth? Here we go. Oh, shoot, I forgot to shift click. Where'd you go, frog? Okay. There's you, but where on the map is the Oberth? Okay, you're... Oh, you're right there. Okay. And I guess trade orders for Okinawa? I sure? Hopefully that works. Under you? Yeah. Just get kind of confused by the... My ship was kind of covering that icon up from before. Who is civilian ship B? But that's a... Isn't that a spacesuit icon, or is that a little different? Okay, so we've got that going. Did I get the materials yet for my final research item for the blueprint? Oh, that's right. No, I've been waiting for I'm still waiting for weapon components. Am I gonna have to go get those on my own? 'Cause I've had this here. Everything else has been taken care of. Like, these are all just stuff I've needed for the research, but this one has not been touched. Just double check, make sure I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, I only need 75. I'm willing to pay max price for them, and I've got no restriction. That's about the best I can do. Weapon components. Well, are they in the area? That's the next question. Oh, wait. Oh. So they are not... Oh, wait, no. You've got them. Why don't I have a price, though? I've got a satellite. Shouldn't I have a pricing info if I've got a satellite with coverage on this thing? Well, okay, you're buying them? Are you... No. Wait, the same station is shown as buying and selling weapon components? That's a little unusual. I have a feeling it's not actually selling them. Okay, who else is selling? Here we go. Okay. Come on, shoot. So in this sector, okay, there's a weapon component factory, which is, yeah, it's only 2 sectors away, so that's within reach of the manager. The manager, I think, is 3 stars. All right, yeah, 1, 2. And I've got pricing info, don't I? Yeah, I've got satellite coverage, so that's there. They may have some inbound, but none in inventory. But if it is showing, well, I guess because it was showing, okay, so they have 1, so they have 185. I only need 75, and it's only 2 sectors away. And my captain, my manager is, it's a 4-star manager. So it's within range of the trader that are under command of the manager. Okay, so let's check the pricing here so we can validate that. Okay. So this is 361. And then the buy order I have is max price of 399. So, and I only need 75. So that, oh wait, here we go. And that's my ship. Okay, now he's finally deciding to buy. Now he's like, oh, okay, I guess he's looking at the map. I've been caught. There's one here. Let me go buy him before he gets pissed at me. I love it when you do that, AI. That's not the first time when I started like looking into something of like, why aren't you doing what you're supposed to do? And then all of a sudden it starts doing it. It's like, oh, what convenient timing. Okay. Where's the frog taking care of our antimatter cells? Okay, so you're still on your way. Let's take a look at our stations, see how they're doing. I love that you can walk up to someone and fire them. One time there's a ship doing something really stupid. I teleported, fired, and said I'll do it myself. You know what would be really great is if they actually like put in some responses that the AI would give you for firing them. Like you would just get this dialogue like, fine, I don't want to take your crap anymore. Anyways, this is a dump. This place is going down the drain anyways. They basically just like give you the middle finger after you do that. I would love just a mod that would do that. Like very sassy NPC AI. How'd you get so many credits in 2 weeks? What am I doing wrong? Well, I've been playing a lot. Like that. I'm probably got now 120 hours of game time. So that helps. But yeah, I would love that. Yeah, and you know that's actually pretty feasible. I am gonna answer your question, Riddler. Because especially with like AI voices and stuff like that, like you could come up with something. I would get that mod. I would almost like want to do a mod like that. The AI just gives you crap. Like the mod would be like you're never going to be good enough in the AI's eyes mod. So I guess I would ask Riddler, what are you doing right now to make money? or are you still kind of not sure? Like, is there any particular thing you're interested to do to make money? Or are you just kind of interested in the quickest quickest way to get rich? So far, I started trading between stations. Okay, so that's an option, and others can definitely chime in because this is my first playthrough, so I don't have a ton of experience. But my understanding in the beginning, like trading between stations and doing missions. Oh, they asked me to give me a. Well, that one. Are you able to do that mission to build a station and get a 7 million? But trading between stations at the beginning, and I'm not sure which start are you doing? Which game start did you do? Let's look at our production modules. The Argon? Okay, I'm not familiar with the Argon one. I'll just say for me, at least the progression was starting with a mining fleet. Just building a medium-sized miner, starting out with those. Identifying a sector that was rich in resources and setting them to auto-mine. And I was able to build up a pretty sizable mining fleet doing that and getting some income in. And if you're interested in trying that out, I can kind of give you a mini walkthrough of that. But that for me was kind of the initial way I jump-started my economy. And then the next thing that really took it to the next level was the stations. But that, oh man, the stations are so much work. At least initially when you're learning them. It's a different experience when you're young gun. You do little tasks for 15K at a time. Oh man, yeah. Young gun is more about floating around and looking at things, figuring out there are no rails. But you could still, like mining, just passive auto mining would be a good option for that start too. Like I don't know what the sector, the resources in the sectors are like, but it seems like auto mining's kind of, or is pretty universal for generating an initial set of income. Again, that's my guess because I've only done Terran Cadet. Let's look through the stations. That's right. Computronic, how are you doing? Oh, it's silicone again. It's always silicone. Oh, this is what I get for adding more modules and being like, oh, I've got enough to supply them. But look at all these ships I've got coming in for silicone too. Like, this, how much silicone are you burning through, buddy? Okay, well, let's look at the others. Okay, you're doing good. Your helium, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. I may have to open that one up more. Wait. Okay, I think that's part of the... Before I do that, let's look at silicone. Alright, good. Yeah, this one's definitely ramping up. But why are you 34 out of 36? Aren't all of them... Oh, these modules aren't built yet. That's why. Okay. Alright, cool. So, we'll revisit Computronic.
Thank you for your continued assistance. We need your help in putting this antimatter to good use. We will need ships at the specified locations to initiate a synchronized long-range scan. We will be enlisting, but if you have any friends who can join us, now would be a good time to ask them along.
Position. Ships at position, ships at specified locations. Oh. Okay. I get what you're saying. You want to find large silicone and ore orders so you can get some miners working. That's the first step. Oh, okay. You're referring to Riddler. All right. Let's go ahead and save. I completed this, and then I'm gonna take a few minute break. Yeah, it's gonna be like a 3-minute break. Just do some stretching, eat some more of my pizza, and then I'm gonna revisit the Computronics station again. I just need to set like a 10-minute timer to check on that thing. All right. Need to revisit Computronics station again. You know, I was kind of thinking actually as you with what we were talking about North American Slacker about the AI stuff. Like that case where I didn't have enough silicone for the production there. Like I would love an AI to just kind of berate me. Just get a voice cue that's going to happen. Thank you for the follow, Axiom Aegis. But like the station manager to come up and just berate me like, hey, we don't have enough silicone. Like, get off your butt and do something about it. Like I would, I would entertain that. All right, take my break, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you all for being here and joining me for some more X4. Like I said, today the money's rolling in. I'm looking forward to what we can get done today. And I'll be back. And we're back. Oh man, I love pizza. Why can't I get thinner off of eating pizza? Life would be so much easier. And hold on here, I got a piece of cheese like stuck. Trying to avoid doing too much on the camera of like trying to fish it out because it's bugging me. That is pretty. Scale plate green. Is that Paraded space? I think, yeah, that's Talati. Oh, man, I love the ship designs in this game. You know what? Actually, I am going to put that down for the mod dev ideas. Like, this is something more out of what I thought, but I would just love NPCs that just mouth off at you. Yeah, let's see. NPCs that are always pissed off at you no matter what. There we go. Because let's be honest, I mean, the NPCs, there is no personality. The only personality is that one lady NPC, like, when she walks up to you, she's just like, sir, and that's about it. Sir. And I'm just like, ma'am, sir. Okay. That's right, Computronics. Let's revisit that. Yeah, well, I'm gonna turn the cam off while I fish out this freaking piece of cheese that's stuck to my gums. Excuse me. There, you would need to subscribe to my OnlyFans if you want to see that stuff. Computronic. And I don't have one, by the way. Not yet. But maybe I'll do an only feet. Ore and silicone. Okay. I'm having flashbacks of when I didn't put mining lasers on my mineral miners. This is yesterday all over again. The PTSD is real. The cells in my body are screaming, did you put the mining lasers on the miners? Let's check. Let's just make sure all of my mediums have the mining drill as well as a sanity check type thing. Okay. Yeah, they do. They all have the Mark II. All right. I mean, this is a case of just need more, okay, mining turret. I need more miners. I did add more production, so it's not like that just happened in a vacuum. How's that sector doing for resources, too? Because I think it was kind of on a downward trend. Like, I was still good, but it was somewhat on a deficit compared to the respawn rate, it seemed. Okay. Oh, just bring on the mining view. Silicone. No, we are still good. All right, I'm building now. I've got 244 million. I am freaking rich. Like, I'm stuffing money in my pants, and like I need to buy larger pants because I can't hold all the money. So I'm gonna build 4 more miners. State of the art, the best of the best. All Terran made too, because everything else is just crap. The warranties are crap. The driver experience is crap. Like, Terran's the best, bar none. Okay, the moon. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm gonna have enough to I think I have enough to buy all the blueprints for the ship and equipment for the wharf. gonna have to kind of think of. Did I ask anybody to come crap on my high here, survey slave? Did I say, hey, I'm doing so good, I need someone to put me in my place? Yeah, no, I know where I am. I consider myself still mid-game in the kind of the realistic sense of where I'm in the game. But as you yeah, as you said, when I get in the billions, then I would consider that, yeah, I would agree that's going to be more end game. But I'm definitely on that upward trajectory compared to what my income was yesterday, or really just any previous day. Like, I'm basically going to make my entire net worth from yesterday during today's playthrough. So that to me is progress. Okay, so we're going to do 4 Hokkaidos. 2 on ore, 2 on silicone. And let's just make sure this is the new... Okay. I need to... Let's just make sure we do 1 cargo drone. That way, we're guaranteed, even if cargo drones are tied up on the station, we still have 1 to do something. And we won't get that message. Although my concern now is... Okay, I think this is all... Oh, no shield on the turret. Let's build these things out so they're decent. I've got the money. And I am definitely willing to spend money to avoid micromanagement later. So let's just kind of build these out a little more. That way if they get harassed, they should hold up fine. I think that should do it. And let's just set our turrets. Soon you'll be dropping billions on fleets the way you buy miners now. And that's exactly what I'm looking for. My kind of next fleet I want to build. So my current fleet is 2 destroyers, a carrier, 30 fighters, and 10 bombers. The next fleet I build, I want Asgards, which is still, I would say, probably a way off. That's probably a few days off for me. Because I am playing this game every day, so I'd say a few days off. And I want auxiliary ships because I want a carrier with 40 bombers on it, all with heavy swarm missiles. I'm going Terran only, by the way. Terran only ships, Terran only equipment. We're making Earth great again. We're not relying on the Commonwealth crap. And I really love just watching swarm missiles in action. But like just 10 bombers with 2 weapon mounts was doing decent damage against the K. It needed some help, but 40 bombers with 4 weapon mounts, that's 160 heavy swarm missiles on a first salvo. Like that's a capital ship destroyer if I ever knew one. Yeah, this is vanilla. Yeah. But since I'm doing Terran, and that's one of the things I think for my playthroughs, I really want to just stick with whatever faction I'm with, stick with the equipment that they have. So I can experience the variety, basically, and just kind of get a feel for, because everybody recommends plasmas and flax, but I want to have that experience of trying the other stuff, so I can just, when I do, I'll be like, oh my god, well, this is why everybody does it, because everything else sucks. No, they don't have plasma. Or at least not. I have not seen it, and unless there's something I need to do to make it available as a turret that I can use, I did save this, didn't I? Yeah. All right, so let's build 4 of these. But let's just double check. Like I'll do let's do a destroyer. Well, this is locked. Okay, the Osaka. Yeah, for turret, like I just go with beam. Pulse would be the other one I would use, but there's no plasma turrets. Hey, what's up, Rabob? So, yeah, right now I'm doing pretty good on the money. Like it's going up. I'm pretty much making more money than I ever had in this game. I'm just kind of babysitting this Computronics station because I increased production on it because I was good on the amount of resources it was getting. So I'm like, okay, well, you know, let's add some more production modules. And of course, with how hungry these modules are, I'm now having resource issues. So now I'm building more miners to supplement this station. But at least the way I'm feeling in this game, I'm kind of at the phase of like with the stations where once I find that they kind of got a comfortable rate of output versus input, I then just increase the output and then I check on the input, and if I need to increase that, then I do that. So that's kind of the loop I'm in with stations. I'm just expanding them that way. And I'm thinking that I may actually start kind of building or planning for building a wharf. Now that I'm getting money in, I'm getting enough that I think I can buy all the blueprints. And so a wharf is going to be within reach. Beams are only good for missile interceptor dragging ships out of fast travel. The damage is just sad. Yeah, the beam, the turrets just have not... Like, I'm definitely not impressed by the Terran turrets. Or at least those beam turrets. And the other option is the pulse turret, but I don't know if that's any more effective than the beam, especially in trying to hit fighters. Because my understanding with the beam is that one advantage it has is that it's an instant, there's no travel speed. It's an instant hit, right? The L beam is okay, but M, just never buy it unless you like the aesthetic. Okay, so I'm actually curious as to why you say that. As in, if I look at the, I'll bring this up again. In terms of the weapon stats, if there's something specific, because I do want to understand that statement if I can. So we'll go with the Osaka. So like the large beam turret, let's see here. So it does 176 damage, effective range of 4.6. Well, I guess this other thing, this rotation speed. Yeah, but beams are like shooting a tank with a BB gun. Hell, shoot, all these guns are like shooting a tank with a BB gun. Okay, but that was 176 damage. Actually, let's double check. Okay. This is another thing I've kind of added to my mod ideas list. Just add a way to do weapon comparisons real easily. You know, they got it for ship, but I don't know why you can't do it for weapons. Yeah, exactly. And that's my understanding with beams is the hit scan. There's no projectile travel time. When they fire, they should hit. But the other big thing is like this rotation speed of the turret. You know, that's a big factor too. So 176, 4.6, 19. Versus, let's look at a pulse. Because, well, okay, pulse or a bolt. What's the bolt? Okay, yeah, travel speed, this this 1.2 kilometers doesn't seem very fast. It has a longer effective range, and it does more damage, but this rotation speed, I think, combined with this projectile speed means probably it's not going to hit, like, most of the time. And I'm still trying to get a feel for, you know, what these numbers represent in terms of real performance. I think this is a little more damage. Shoot, I already forgot what the beam damage was. But the projectile speed was double what the bolt was. So to me, like for turrets, projectile speed is very important. Like you just want to hit stuff, especially hit missiles. Like they're not for Terran, and we're talking in the context of Terran turrets. This is what we're working with. L-beam were 176. Okay, thank you. 176. Oh, geez. Yeah. Oh, no. Really? I mean, I know I looked at that, but that's just so tiny. I tried M-beams on a destroyer once. They worked okay-ish, but flaks were better. Large beams work great versus fighter. Large plasma wrecks larger ship. Oh, wow, yeah. That is a lot less. So it's 176 for the large version. How much is it for the 72? So it's less than 50%. Okay, I guess, you know, I understand that in terms of why the large is better, because it kind of at least crosses that damage breakpoint where it can become effective. While the medium beam turret at 72 is just like, even if it hits, it's like, so what? Okay, I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, this range is terrible too. It does have at least a faster rotation speed, but I'd rather have because I think when you have the farther range, you can get away with a lower rotation speed, at least initially, right? But this damage, I think I understand. Yeah, it's just terrible. Like the shields are going to return, or the shields are going to recharge between each shot from that turret. Just for reference, because yeah, I think I would take the pulse over the bolt. So that's 1855. What's the bolt's travel speed? 1074. Yeah, I'd take the pulse over the bolt. $24? Well, that's true. Okay, 3 rounds per second. Rotation speed. Okay. Okay, I think I understand now. I think I understand. If you build a defense station at a gate, beams can pull ships out of travel drive as they come out of the gate. If you want your ship to be well-rounded, leave the beams at home. But large beams I can take with me, right? But anything less than large, yeah, I understand now. But that's yeah, another good point about pulling them out of travel drive, and that sort of thing I do like in terms of, okay, well at least it's still got a niche use, right? Like not every weapon has to be great for everything, but if they're, you know, if they can at least be good at that, okay. One or two maybe, but just know they're not worth it. Missile turrets seem attractive until you try them. My confidence in anything missile in this game is gone from I've never done this before, I'm so excited to see how it works, to like, oh please God, just work, just at least fire them. I've gone through the trials of fire. I never actually try to blend the weapons. If you do 20% L beams, 80% large pulse, or something for a sin. Maybe that works a lot better than 100% of the one or the other. Yeah, I think that's something that you'd really have to test up a scenario, a repeatable scenario, and take a large sample size to kind of come to a conclusion on. You need those large turrets to kill other large ships unless you're making a dedicated... I am going to have a carrier with 40 bombers. Each bomber will have 4 weapon mounts, and they'll be using heavy swarm missiles. And I'm going to have auxiliaries in the fleet, and I just want to try it out to see how well can I manage resupplying the carrier with required resources to resupply the bombers. I know there's a lot of people have expressed a we'll say a lack of enthusiasm for the resupply strategy. But I want to give it a try because I've done 10 bombers and I've been happy with their results, so I would like to expand that. In general, I just take a large plasma or a large beam, depending on the ship, because large beam is consistent at least. I don't like how often pulse and such miss their target. Yeah, that's been my concern, is with the projectile speed weapons. It's like, okay, will they actually even hit? The increased damage means nothing if they don't hit. Okay, we should have the Hokkaidos all built. Good. Let's go ahead and assign you guys to the Copytronic. Wait, that's trade. That's the wrong one. There we go. All right. Increase the mining fleet. Hey, I got an achievement for 250 million finally. We're moving on up. I'm moving up in that tax bracket. Okay, so where am I? Research. Did I get the... can I find... Okay, cool. Hey, look at that. And I'll have all the hacking research done pretty soon, too. Yeah, I'm real curious how the resupply stuff's going to work out. I just like the look of the auxiliary, too. Like, I love how massive the auxiliary and the... What ship did you find, buddy? How massive the auxiliary and the carrier are. Like when I was in the destroyer and it was just flying by the carrier, and actually the carrier was dwarfing the destroyer, I was like, I was in awe. You guys are in Hatikva's Choice, right? Yes. So there should be a couple of abandoned ships here now, I think. There's this one, but he's been there forever. Is there... Oh, it's this one. Yeah, this is where my main combat fleet is right now, and I've just got these guys set up on protect position. Kind of just intercepting whatever Xenon have been coming through this gate. And so far, it's been working great. I haven't had any fighter losses when I kind of redid the positioning. And also, I have found I do prefer the Terran Protectorate heavy fighter, or small heavy fighter, to the Sagaris Pioneers small heavy fighter. Like the Callus has double the shields and recharge of the Gladius, but the Gladius has double the weapon mounts. And it seems for outer sector combat, double the weapon mounts is more significant than double the shields. That's just an impression. I don't have any hard data on that, but that's kind of what I leave with. Okay, so that's going... What do we got next on this research? Okay, we got a... You'll get more level ups if you can eventually position at the gate. That leveling feedback thread explains. Well, I think that just makes sense. Like, I put him back there for now because if a K or an I came through, I didn't want to deal with panicking of handling that, so I've put him behind the defense station there for now, just as kind of an extra buffer. But I do, once I get my fleet built out more, take a more aggressive position. I mean, basically, when I have my carrier with 40 bombers, I'm going to be like, okay, I dare you to come through the gate. And that's the attitude I'm going to adopt. Okay, so I need 3 ships. Just is that what this thing's asking for? The Sagaran chief scientist, Dr. Rick Feynman, has been observing gravimetric shears in the region. By helping his researchers in their endeavors, you will enable them to conclude their business and allow Bozo Ta to continue his observations. It's always about Bozo Ta. Okay, position ships. Okay, so I need 3 ships. Man, I don't got 3 ships so I can just do whatever I want with in this sector. All right, I got a rapier and 2 scouts. Actually, these are really all scouts. I'll rename them. Okay, you're scout number 3. I don't know where these are, but I think I did equip them with whatever the fastest travel drive is, so it shouldn't take them too long. All right, cool. That's coming along. I think after this, after I complete the mission for the weapons mod research, I'm going to want to try some blueprint stealing. You only need them for a second, then go back to what they're doing. You can even use local miners. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that, but the miners are busy. I didn't want to... I mean, it could be quicker, but this just kind of seemed like, the scouts are doing nothing. They'll get here pretty quick. Okay. You need credits, but do you? I'll give you a little more. Greedy. Oops. Don't quite want to do that. Don't want to do that either. I just want to give you a little more. Oh, wait. You need, so I'll give you 3 million something. There we go. There, roll with that. Oh, I should stop these. Oh, man. I forgot to remove these buy orders. Maybe I'll need them. I'll just hold on to this stuff. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, the money's growing. But, yeah, so in terms... I think the first blueprint I want to steal actually is hull parts. Because originally the player headquarter wanted to do hull parts production, but then when I saw how much the module costs, I was like, okay, maybe I want to steal that instead. I did buy the graphene and refinement metals because these weren't too expensive. Oh, refined metals. Why aren't you, Wait, what's going on there? Oh, we've got no ore? Okay, well, let's fix this, but do we have... I probably don't have enough mining in the area then. What miners do you got? Okay, you're the build storage. Okay, you're all traders, and you guys are pretty much doing stuff, so I think I just need more miners. And I'll probably need more miners anyways, especially if I'm doing haul parts, I want to ramp it up. So, okay, that's an investment worth doing, I think. But I'm mainly looking just to make more money out of the player headquarter. And that's really, for this playthrough, I think that's as far as I'm going to take it. Okay, so I'll give you a couple more ore miners. Or maybe more than that. Because it does take forever to ships. They will be large though. Yeah, I'll give you two mineral and 1 gas. I think that'll be acceptable. Yeah, you know, actually, it would kind of help if I paid attention to. No buyers found in range. What are you? Okay, you're a gas miner. I don't care about you. Copus. What is a copus? Shouldn't it be a bolo? Huh. Okay, I got 4 miners, but okay, why are you guys having problems? You're filled with ore. When was this failed order? 21 hours ago. Okay, you're not a problem. 1 day ago. Okay, you're not a problem. And 8 hours ago. Okay, so those are not issues. Okay, so we're good. It's whatever automatic is. Let's see. But they have been mining. I just haven't cleared out that error. Yeah, I just have automatic storage. But I think I just need more mining. Because I am going to ramp up production anyway, so I think it makes sense to just increase the mining anyways. Because I do have plans for expansion. But that is one thing I did need to remember is clearing out those, like these guys. But you're 1 minute ago. Who are you part of? Hokkaido Mineral Trader. Which ship are you assigned to? Ah. Okay, you're assigned to the depot.
I have concluded the research.
You're assigned with the silicone station. Five minutes ago. Yeah, whatever. I ain't got time for you. I got money. Do they have ore deposits in the sector, or is it farther away? You know, it's a good question. Let me check that. Ooh, need to. And oh, 10. No, I don't want 10 gas collector. I always want to have 1 cargo drone and 1 repair drone. There we go. Did I do that for the mineral miner? I probably didn't. Oh, do I have a... Yeah, okay, let's put the full complement of flares there too. Okay, that should do it. Oh, I haven't actually updated my gas miner yet. Alright, let's just give you survivability, because there are kayak over there and stuff, and there have been pirate attacks, so I do want survivability on these large ones. Joint long range scan, okay. So it looks like all my ships arrived in position. You know what? We'll do 2. Because why not? Okay, so let's check the sector. And what's in Grand Exchange? Yeah, ore is actually... Okay, so it looks like they're having to go out of sector for ore. There's no methane either. I need ore and methane, right? Yeah, okay. So who has ore? I mean, you look like you have ore. What's your ore? Well, you have plenty of ore, but your density sucks. Wait, okay, no, that's right. Okay, so there is ore, it's just the density sucks. Okay, okay. Like, the density is the worst. And then up here, the density is better. Okay. So there's definitely plenty of ore, but it's not... there's no... The density is something to be desired. Or leaves to be desired. What about methane, though? Where's the methane coming from? Okay, if we zoom out... Methane. Do you have an arrow pointing somewhere? Oh, this is all argon here. It has to be up here. Wait, no, I've got resource probes. No, that's not mine. Did I not drop resource probes in this sector? I thought I did. No. That's not my resource probe. Where is methane coming from? Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Yeah, this is all... okay. This doesn't make sense to me. Where's my methane coming from? I mean, methane hasn't been an issue, really. And it's just needed by graphene. How much methane does graphene need? Okay, uses 320 units of methane. Let's compare that with Computronic substrate and what the... So 320 for that one. Okay, yeah, so this one, 3,000 silicone. Okay, so that looks like that's not a large amount of methane that's actually needed for the graphene, and maybe that's how I'm getting away with it. Huh.
It looks like you're positioning your ship for the synchronized scan. Please try to be precise. We don't want junk readings cluttering up our database. Once you initiate the scan from your ship, the other captains will follow your lead.
I will do what I want, how I want, buddy. Where are my ships? Where am I supposed to scan? Okay. I guess just point towards them and scan. I don't even know if I need to point towards them, but why not?
Very good. We are receiving the data stream. We've got what we were after. Thank you for your support.
Just do a long range scan anyway. Yeah.
We're far from home.
I don't know. I
Short
was
on
trying to
hands and have additional tasks which need doing.
see if it
Please meet me on our ship to
wanted
discuss
anything
our next
specific, but
steps.
looks like it didn't. Okay. All right. Let's talk to you.
Comms channel open.
What's up, Dr. Feynman, please?
One moment, please.
Thank you.
Greetings. Losing access to our research facility was what prompted this expedition. You, of course, witnessed this firsthand. Now we have not only located our facility, but also taken precautions. If it disappears from under our noses again, we won't have such a hard time tracking it down.
That's kind of a problem if you just have an entire station teleport somewhere else. Oh. And you don't put a GPS on it or anything. What is your
We've
plan?
prepared some software which will help us regain access, but our ship isn't really inconspicuous enough to plant it on our station. The malware should be subtle enough to go unnoticed by the current occupant. It will be your job to plant it at this location, identified by our analysts. According to the annotation on the station plans, there should be a signal leak next to what looks like either a valve or a window, but you'll find out when you get there.
Looks like either a valve or a window, you say. Alright, I'm going to turn the cam off because I am hungry and the pizza's right next to me and I'm trying to eat it between the breaks, but the pizza keeps whispering at me, so I'll continue playing, but the OnlyFans eating cam is off.
Headquarters.
Okay, so we want to go there. I probably have the miners built though, so let's get those assigned. So we've got 2 incoming to the player headquarters. There are plenty of people you pay good money to watch people eat on stream. Yeah, and some people can do it. I'm just not there yet. Yeah, I don't mind. Like if I'm watching someone and they decide to eat, like it doesn't bother me at all. But okay, I'm not one of them, by the way. All right, and then we assign our 2 gas miners, and that should cover this. Okay, so how's the computronic? Of course. Well, I don't think the miners I built. Yeah, I mean it's definitely getting shipments coming in. I mean these are all less than a minute, but I forgot about this. You know, I need to check this. Is there any way I can, I guess maybe just looking at the map, of what I'm trying to determine is there congestion at the pier? It's a 3-point pier. And with all the larges I'm doing now, I'm wondering if there's congestion happening there. We've got several miners. Okay, let's see. How many of you guys got? Okay, so you've got a dock order. You've got mine. Undock. Dock. Undock. Mine. Okay, so it seems like I'm still fine with the 3-point pier. But with adding more, I'm kind of thinking I should just add another pier. And just kind of be proactive, because I do see myself expanding this station again, so I think that makes sense. But that's right. There's the six. There's the, like the 6-point pier or like the hexa pier. But I don't have the blueprint for that, I think. Or do I? I may have gotten it. Let's see. No. Oh, I did. I did get the blueprint. Holy moly. Oh, and I can just put it up here. That... Huh. That might cause an issue for expansion, though. I think I kind of want to put it at the bottom. Because now I've got one pier at the bottom and one at the top, and I think that's going to cause me problems when I'm trying to expand it. It's just going to get in the way of everything. Oops, sorry. So, okay, let's put it at the bottom, and I'll probably have to extend the plot size. What if we add a vertical? Let's see. I don't think I'm running to these two piers though. Yeah, I may have. Well, I'm gonna just keep trying this to see. Wait, I think that worked. I think that's what I wanted. Dunskies. Boom, do it. Do it now. Do it. Do it now. Hurry, get to the chopper. Come on, Benny. All right, cool. Let's manage offers. Or, where's my accept estimate button? Holy moly. Oh, okay, 3 million. You know, that's worth it. Cool. I'm actually happy. I think it was last night. And it was after stream, too. I was just like, I want to get that in case I'm going to need it. Because I already have a list of things I want to steal blueprints for. And I was kind of thinking, I'll probably just want this sooner than later, so I'll just buy it. Okay. Where are the builders? There they are. So I'm gonna just have to, when I build my time machine, I'll have to thank myself in the past from the future. All right, cool. So you're getting built. Everybody's happy. I think my silicone station will benefit as well because there's a lot of activity with large ships too. So let's do that. And you can't make money without spending money. Okay, looks like. Okay, I think that's a plot size issue. Why can't you go there? Well, you look actually like you should fit. I mean, if I could add you there, I don't think I'm not passing the plot size boundary. Maybe I am? What kind of... Let's see here. Yeah, discard. Okay, so I think, is this the minus Z direction? I think it is. Let's find out. Okay, yeah, it's the minus Z. Okay. Just gotta... looks like I'm gonna have to extend it again. Oh, wrong one. Undo that. 1 and 2. Okay, so each one of these connectors essentially represents kind of 1 kilometer for that direction. Oh, still not. Can I add another one at least? No. All right, well, let's expand it out again. Ah, crap. Vertical 2 is just 2 of the vertical 1 combined. Well, did I use a vertical? I may have accidentally clicked it and I even realized it. Because I was just doing vertical 1, or intending to do vertical 1. Why am I doing this view? I need the plan build. Well, that actually, because we're going to be down to 4, so I think I should... Okay, yeah, I can do 2 of those. And can I maybe fit... Okay, well, you're not going to fit, that's for sure. Oh, cool. So I can fit that, but can I fit the dock? I think... Okay, so we're at 5. All right, let's extend it again. Okay, so we can do 2, 2, and 1. How much? I think I'm really underestimating how much space is needed by this additional pier. Kind of trying to just get away with the minimal, but... Alright, let's go 10. You know what, can I maybe kind of place... This doesn't seem to be giving me more space. Maybe, but... Okay, where were you? I saw you go green. Where did you go green? I thought I... Wait. Why are you green right here? Oh! You'll fit right under the other pier? Z minus has been extending to your left. How? I mean, I'm not gonna doubt I was confusing what Z minus was, but I thought it was working because it kept allowing me to add more vertical structures, I thought. But I guess this is what, I mean, it's allowing me to put it here. I have no doubt I probably could have done that a better way, but I mean, I got the pier. It was not too much money lost, so I'm not worried about it. Sir, I need your services. I need your crew. All right. We've got hexapiers. Docking should not be an issue on those two stations. Okay. Well, that's that's taken care of in building. How are the miners? Are they still heading over? Yeah. Okay, that's going. Reclaiming what was lost. PIO. Okay. Scan it. I can do that. I can't remember. Has Bozo Ta just been in the station? No, that's right. He broke out of that prison or whatever. I think it was a split prison. It was a split or parented? I think split. That's right. He broke out of there, and then he arrived at this station. Let's put on our scan mode. I think I need to be like 500 meters from it.
Headquarters.
Assistant! What in the name of the Queen do you think you are doing here? Will this help the vexatious ship to conclude its interfering business? Well, I suppose it will. In that case, please be so kind as to infiltrate the station with their malware so that I can take a look at it.
Infiltrate the station with their malware so he can take a look at it.
Requesting permission.
Usually you don't want the other group to put malware, but you know, it's Bozo Ta. Okay, scan signal source. Where's... okay. Yeah, man, I just love seeing this station, and especially just the modifications, kind of like I customize and you just see them out in the universe. That's what I love about this game.
Assistant, I have fabulous news indeed. I took a look at their malware, and I'm quite sure I have figured out what the Zagarian researchers are after. I am sending you the file I prepared for them. Please deliver it to their chief scientist with my best regards.
I love that they didn't even have to like steal what they wanted all along. They just... Bozo Ta would have just given it to him. He doesn't have any animosity towards him either. What a nice guy. But the thing is, he's like being nicer to them. Like they just tried to infect the station with malware and all this stuff, and he's treating them better than he treats us. This guy needs a lesson in manners, or an appreciation. There we go.
Okinawa. Research. Autopilot. Engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
All right. I suppose I just bring you up on the comm.
Comms channel open.
Or maybe I don't. Where do I... Huh. Oh, what's this ship?
Frog.
Oh, that's my frog. Okay.
Okinawa. Research.
Deliver qualitative research on Sagaran or terraforming. Ooh, that doesn't sound good. What do you guys plan to do with terraforming? Yeah, I was wondering if I have to do that. Yeah, that's right. I can't dock with this station.
Sir.
Ma'am.
Kurao Kami.
Where's the Oberth?
Okinawa. Research. Docking granted.
Okay. Need to go over here. And away we go. Man, that'd be so cool if, like, these windows, I assume these are windows peering or to the outside, like if you saw activity going in those windows like you do with the cockpit of a ship. I'm coming. Boink. Love your afro, bro.
What is it now?
Oh, man. Sir, the boron gave me this.
What is this? He gave you our research? Unbelievable. But you were supposed to plant software. How did that happen?
He uploaded it to my ship.
I clearly underestimated this boron and his capabilities. This means we can continue with Project Genesis. It is our uttermost priority. We'd better not make an enemy of the boron, so we'll leave him in possession of our station for the time being. We'll have to come back better prepared if we want to recover our station.
What will you do now?
I didn't think we'd make progress this fast. Regardless, we could do with a little more of your assistance. You'll be helping one of our associates in acquiring research that is vital to Project Genesis.
What is this about?
In short, our future. The Sagaris pioneers aspire to take a step up in the galactic community. Project Genesis will help us build a foundation for our new future.
Who am I working with?
An independent scientist. Let me contact them.
Oh,
Greetings. We are sending you the pilot you requested.
is this creature qualified?
Yes. No, don't worry. This one's at least a 2-star pilot.
Expecting him at the experiment site.
Okay, he is heading your way. That's
All right, survey slave.
report to Kami. They
Always
are
appreciate you being here.
experimenting with
Have a
a
good rest, man.
phenomenon in the void and will instruct you on your part once you get there. This may seem unconnected at first, but rest assured, you are helping mold our future. It seems that you are missing crucial spacesuit equipment. Take this with you. It will be useful later on.
They are hoping to colonize a planet as a new home for their people. The Terrans once meddled with such terraforming technology, which resulted in the creation of the Xenon. Let us hope that the Sagara's pioneers are not repeating their mistake.
No, nothing can go wrong again. That's not how these game storylines work. Alright, back to the spaceship or out in the spacesuit. Oh, that's right. I can teleport. I keep forgetting that. Where's my ship? I don't even need to bother docking with it now. Bring me home. Excellent.
Kami.
Okay, so now we need to talk to freelance scientists, and I guess Napoleon's fortune. Let's check on my favorite station, the Computronic substrate, because I gotta babysit this thing. And now it's ore that it's suffering from. Come on, man, just choose one. Just choose one resource to have a problem with. Just one. And it's all the miners are over there, aren't they? Because I built miners for it recently, but I'm pretty sure they all made it over. Okay, you're Saturn 1. You're Jupiter. You're fine. Yep. Alright, I'll throw 2 more miners your way. God, it's Computronic substrate, man. People mentioned it before, but you just don't realize how much it needs until you just start dealing with it. Greedy material. Alright, you know what? 4 more mineral miners. This has got to be enough. And they're all going to have mining lasers, right? I'm not going to make that mistake again. Yep, they've got the mining turret. How are we doing on drones? 1 cargo drone, 1 mining. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I do want to do 1 repair drone instead. So we'll do that. There we go. 1 cargo, 8 mining, 1 repair. Alright, add to shopping list. Let's build 4 of them. God, they're so expensive. And away we go. Okay, really, I'm just doing the mission here, or following the mission chain for I think, what is it? Yeah, that's right. I'm doing the weapons mod research mission chain. So I've kind of been doing that and just babysitting my factories, making sure that their needs are being met in terms of having enough resources to match the full production. Okay, metallic microlattice is doing good. Silicone. Okay, silicone's doing good, and it's completely being supplied by my my faction, so that's awesome. I've got 36 silicon carbide production going. That's what I'm talking about. Oh man, I gotta fly halfway across the universe to get to wherever this thing is. And let's see how our research is doing. Oh, love that. All hacking for all module blueprints. The research for all those is done. Dunskies and out of the way.
The irritating ship has gone. Finally! The Great Reef Nebula is no longer cloistering itself behind that peculiar radiation. Well done, assistant.
Oh, you complimented me. How nice. It was the first time you've done that. Why are you trying to dock here? What? Okay, there we go. Let's fix that. There. Okay. Yeah, sorry for the brief periods of silence there. I'm eating food in between, so just turn off the mic because trying to make sure those food chewing sounds don't make it through. Although maybe some of you enjoy it. I'm not going to judge. All right. So we're completing our travel here. What else do we got going on that we can handle? How is my combat fleet doing? Oh, I love this. They are just chilling here, racking up the Xenon kills as they come through. Have not lost any fighters yet.
Entering system. No
You know what? I almost want to just start building an auxiliary and a carrier just to get those done. But at the same time, I do need to save up money for all the blueprints I need to buy for the wharf, specifically for the ships and the equipment.
Entering system. IS mists.
but I do plan on stealing the wharf blueprint module and all that. Okay, let's assign these large miners to Computronics. Man, there's 26 ships mining for this thing right now. I mean, I don't know if 26 is really a lot if you look at the end game stations. Like, I assume it's not. I mean, I've over half of the mining fleets of Hokkaido's now, so I have over half of them are large miners. All right.
Entering system. Pontifex's claim. Entering system. Holy vision.
Let's go ahead and save. And continuing weapon mods quest. All right. So if I do it, when do I want to start stealing? Is there anything else that I should have going on in parallel? And the wharf too. How would I want to do that? How much? I'm just trying to think here because I've kind of hit a spot, which is nice, where I have enough kind of cycles in my brain to maybe tackle something else in parallel as I'm doing this quest line. Oh, you know what? That I need to be paying attention to? I need to be looking at mission offers too. Because I have been
entering system.
After joining the guilds, like I definitely have been seeing some pretty lucrative mission offers. What the heck is going on? Where am I? Who are you shooting at? What, do we got Xenon? Oh, that's not a big deal. You're fine. You're fine. But what mission offers do we got here? That 42,000? I don't think so. I would spit in your face for that offer. The metallic microlattice, how are you doing? Okay, still good. The helium, I might have to open up. Let's open it up now to outside my faction for buy orders. I did increase production, so it does make sense that it's not getting as much. Let's see here. Check station funds. Anybody need anything? Alright, cool. How are the piers coming along? Oh man, it's so cool building a Hexa pier. Oh, and it's building right now. 16 minutes till completion. I wonder if this is going to help things at all with the Silicon or the Computronic station. So I have a feeling now it's just, I think like 15 large miners, that 3-point pier would be causing issues. And what about the silicone? Was I just looking at the silicone? No. I was. That's Computronic I need to be looking at. Okay. Wait. You are building. Okay. And the Computronic, how you doing, buddy? Wow, they're both on their way to completing around the same time. 15 minutes, 16 minutes. Oh man, that's so cool. I love these upside down production modules I put in there. Yeah, just made do with what I had. It worked, it accepted them. I wasn't going to fight it. All right, everyone. It's a time for break for me, so it's just going to be a 3-minute break. I'm just going to get some more food in, do some stretching, and then come back for some more X4. And again, appreciate you all being here. Hope you're enjoying watching as much as I'm playing, and because I'm definitely I'm loving seeing the money go up. Finally. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, y'all. All right, and we are back. Just got to finish up the last of my food here. Or chewing it up. Oh, man. Papadopoulos with the raid. Welcome, Raider. Man, I was hoping you were going to stay on a little later. Because I wanted, well, I can't raid you yet, but I wanted to hang out after I was going to finish my stream up. But glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you all, Raiders. Hold on here. I'm finishing off the last bite of pizza I took. And how are things going, Papadopoulos? Have you recovered with more energy, or still having a little trouble with that? I mean, like I said before, you got a busy life, so I don't blame you. But for right now,
Kural Kami.
so we're in terms of this game, oh my 260, this is like the most money I've ever had. So I'm finally starting to ramp up in the money. It's still mid game for me, but I feel like I'm kind of on the path now to getting to that end game. Like, I want to get 1 billion credits. It's still gonna take a while, and then when I say a while, maybe a couple more days of like streaming this if I keep the same schedule. But the end game for this playthrough is kind of just role playing as the Terran. That I'm going to build a fleet and go scorched earth on the Xenon. So we're doing a pretty good job getting there so far. The main thing is kind of this computronic station. This is required. Oh my lord, again. This thing needs so much ore and silicone. And I've just been throwing miners at it. And I've been spending money throwing miners at this thing. Like, even though I've been making a lot of money, I've been spending even more just feeding this thing more miners. I really have underestimated how hungry that producing that ware is. Welcome, Stickmaker. It will come fast once you get your bases producing. It kind of starts to come to compound profits with trades added in. Oh yeah, like, well, today I think today I will probably have made as much money as my entire net worth from yesterday. So the money has definitely been coming in. It's just I'm still kind of, since this is my first playthrough, just understanding that balancing act of when is the kind of time to upgrade my stations and my factories, like when they reach that, okay, they're getting enough resources in to meet 100% production. So when they're at that point, I increase production, and then I got to start looking at, okay, well, what do I need to add to meet that new production? So a lot of it's just been that. It's just been babysitting. But yeah, this has been my biggest pain point so far. The other stations have been doing pretty good, even as I increase production. But this one, these two resources, and even after throwing so many miners at it, how many miners do I got? I think it's like 26 miners in this group, or 28. Over half of them now are large mineral miners. Oh, you know what? Yeah. So the other problem I think I may be having that's slowing things down is I only have like a 3-ship pier. So I wouldn't be surprised if I'm running into docking congestion with the 3-ship pier. And I have a 6-ship pier being built, but it won't be till 10 minutes until it's done. You can make what you have there in a single day if you build that big. It's up to you. But logistics with 5 shipyards gets hectic as hell. Oh, yeah. Yeah, logistics has still been a very time-consuming for me. Because I'm still just kind of learning and getting a feel for what's appropriate to meet demand and all that stuff. I did earlier, and I kind of guesstimated that I was having issues, but I don't think there was anything to tell me exactly, because when you look at it, you're looking at it at this specific point in time, right? So it could be possible that this specific time it's good, but ideally what I like to have is, I don't think there's any error messages or anything that would pop up from a ship saying, like that orange fail message saying to the effect of all docking ports full or something like that, to really tell me, okay, yes, I know for sure. Look at the orders. They seem to be wanting to dock mostly. Yeah, and I understand what you're saying. My only thing I'm wondering about is because that's a point in time snapshot, and so there's possibility I'm looking at it at a wrong or a misleading time. Is there anything, any messages, log messages or anything that would say like, hey, the pier is full, I can't dock? Computronic. Okay, so here's the Hokkaidos. What are you guys doing? Okay, so you're mining. You're mining. Okay, you're trying to dock. You're trying to dock. Mining, mining, mining. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I've got 8 ships with the dock order right now. You can get them to run pretty much auto. Don't assign miners to the station. Just give station 1 subordinate for the achievement. Assign miners to the area and limit travel. What's the issue with assigning them to the station? That way they won't all hang at the station. They will sell to your neighbor also. Well, I don't want them to sell to my neighbor. I want them to supply the station. Like I'm trying to be as self-sufficient so that I get as much resources as I can from my faction only. And also keeping it within the faction. Like some of the outputs I may sell, but all the inputs I want from my miners. No, I don't think so because they'd be queued for docking, so that is not an error. Okay, well that's what I was wondering though. If there's anything else other than me doing like point-in-time visual inspections that I could like review type thing. Yes, when the station is full, they sell to neighbors, your allies. Oh yeah, well no, I'm selling right now. I've got traders for the station, and I've got it opened up for unrestricted. But yeah, I guess if I'm trying to read. Okay, I think I know what you're saying, but I want miners assigned to this station. I don't want them mining for any other station. This station, I need these two minerals, or yeah, resources. I don't want these going to any other station. So your best information is looking at a list of miners and say, are 50% are trying it, you might have a problem there. Okay, I think that's something I can work with in terms of trying to diagnose that issue. I mean, the piers are being built. Like I just decided to go ahead and build them. I had the money and just get them out of the way. So it was more of a thing, even if I don't have a problem right now, I know I can throw more large miners at it in the future, and I shouldn't be having that problem anymore. So it was kind of future-proofing as well. The dock capacity for the large ships. Wait for signal. Override. The AI still hasn't figured out how to make decisions. What do you mean specifically? Because I mean, as far as I've seen, it has been working. I've just needed to throw more at it. Like the AI. There's lots of AI behaviors in this game, so it helps to kind of know what specifically is being referenced there. Like one of the things I did is I restricted 2 of the miners to mine ore only. So I've got, even though they're under the station manager, they're restricted to mining ore only, and then the other 2 are restricted to mining silicone only. So that way I don't have to worry about all of a sudden the manager's like, okay, everybody mine ore, we're going to ignore silicone. At least I think that's how it should work. Apparently that was a new feature added to 7.0. It works, but there's some quirks you have to watch for. Once you know the works around for them, then the game runs pretty smooth and you can go and fight stuff. No worries. Yeah, I laugh because this game is full of quirks, right? That you have to watch for. So it's more of just adding more to the list. Like when I was doing fleet combat for the first time and trying to figure out, okay, I know what I want to do, but will the AI do what I think it will do? And of course it didn't. And kind of like you said, the quirks, I had to learn what those quirks were, and I did manage to work around them. I was pretty happy when I pulled that off. Okay. So I'm also doing the weapons mod research. I finished all the blueprint research. No, never. So I definitely want to steal some blueprints because I want to get a wharf going. And I think I'm going to be... Maybe not... I think I have enough money to buy all ship and equipment blueprints, at least small and medium. Because I do want to make money selling ships to the AI. I believe that can be pretty lucrative. So I just need to steal the wharf. I assume you can steal the wharf blueprint. And it would be the Terran wharf blueprint I want to steal. Okay, did I build... I'll just say the hexapiers are almost done. Alright, here we go. Hexapiers almost done. You cannot steal the wharf equipment dock blueprints. You have to buy those without... Oh, okay. Good to know. Then I will buy those because I cannot steal them. Because I don't remember the pricing and everything. I was going under the impression I could steal those, and those are pretty expensive, I think. I almost kind of want to go back there and see what the pricing is. I think I'll have enough money. Like a hint on mining, never click all selections to mine. You'll end up with a ship full of ice. Make specific ice miners, like say 5 at first. Add more as needed. Well, I'm trying to think, because with what you're referring to, Stickmaker, like initially when I started the game, I was just doing auto mining and let them mine anything they want and sell it to the AI. But then when I got stations, then yeah, I just let the station managers handle it, because that would force them to mine the resource the station needed. Your easiest money early on could be to get an equipment dock and refit ships in your station and sell the equipment in an AI faction station. Oh. Oh, okay. So I think I kind of understand what you're saying. Like, say, I build like 20 Corvettes with a high preset, queue them up to go to like the Terran AI wharf, and give them the order to minimum preset. And so I'll be selling all that equipment, and then I can just go and sell the ships as well. Is that kind of what you're referring to? Mine end up filling ships with mostly ice. If I let them run auto and all is selected to mine. I think, I don't know, with what you're describing, I'd say I can't relate, because I haven't had that problem. They seem to the most, as long as I've properly configured them, which I found out yesterday that my large mineral miners, all of them were missing the mining laser. That was kind of a problem. Yep, and on top of that, you can do consumables well, like advance. One of the quirks of the game. Okay. All right. You know, I like that strategy, Rabob, in that it is something new and it's something I can start with to just do and see what money I can make with it, because that's kind of what I want to do also. Just even if it's not the best way, I just want to try it because it's an option. So I like that idea. But I need to get the blueprint costs. And I'm doing this mission. I'm not too far from Terran space, I think, actually. Am I? No, I'm not. You know, I want to do that. I want to know, because if I can get a wharf kicked off today, that'd be awesome. I don't think I'd get a wharf completed, but or at least if I can get things set up for tomorrow, I'd like to do that. So I think it's the orbital supply. Where's the faction rep? This one right here. Okay, let's go here. Oh, I should be able to teleport here, though, right? So my faction is 28, I think, with Terran Protectorate. Yeah. And I remember seeing somewhere that with 27, you can teleport to any station of that faction. Does that sound correct? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's so cool.
Entering system. Sol.
Oop. 26.5, I think. Okay. I would like to buy a blueprint. Okay, no, it's not under other build modules. Here we go. Okay, so my understanding, the fabrication bay is what I need to make ships. Maintenance bay is what I need for that's the equipment portion of the dock. So that's 168 million. Roughly 169 if we round off. Nice. Okay, so I can afford those blueprints. We'll just say 4, 5, 3.5, 12.5, 14.5, 16.5, 20. Okay, so 20 for all the small. I'm kind of overdoing it. So we're at 189 for the ships. God, man, these are so expensive. 7 point. Okay, so we'll just say 7.5, 11.5, 15.5, 36, 64, and this is 17, so 81. So that's roughly, that's not even including the equipment. Oop, I don't need those. Oh man, it's so expensive. Personally, I just get an M ship, equip it in a station for 50% and sell it before making your own station's economy. Okay, you know what? I see what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Because I kept getting, I was still stuck on like having the AI build ships, but I know exactly what you're saying now. As in, really, I can just build the equipment dock, buy the blueprints for the consumables, like and just buy it just for the advanced satellite, like you said, and just roll with that. Okay. You know what? Let's do that. Okay. So, with what you described, like, I would want to buy the maintenance bay for small, medium. I mean, I could do the large maintenance bay too. Oh, but then I have to do the large. Okay, never mind. But I want to build a ship too. Okay, so I would do it here. Okay, I think I get where you're going, where I can say start with advanced satellites and then start incorporating more stuff, basically, as I make more money. So then it really can start compounding to, eventually I'll be able to build a fully kitted ship that I'll be able to make a lot of money off of selling all the equipment. Okay. So for medium, you know, let's do katana. And I just mark because I like the katana. And then equipment. So I'm at, okay, I'll still have 80 million left. And then consumables. Oh, I already own these. That's right, I bought these before. Look around in the universe as well. Which shipyards have best prices for selling your stuff? I usually just look at the price of advanced satellites to have an idea of the station is expensive or cheap to refit, and thus profitable or not so much. Okay, yes, I know what you mean. I'm just trying to think far ahead here, but really, I just need to get this thing going. And this doesn't even need to be the final wharf or anything. This is just another money-making opportunity that will require some micromanagement from me, just because I'll have to set up the sail myself. But it sounds like it can be pretty lucrative, so that might be worth doing. I've already got yeah, I've got, so it's just these two modules and this blueprint, and then I can start with that. Who can hold the, you know, I really should go with the blueprint that can hold the most.
Good luck out there.
I think that would benefit me. Okay, Falx. Or, you know what, let's just do the buy ship thing. That'll tell me the most. Well, I can build, as part of that purchase, I had the small medium ship production module. Like I was planning to build the ship as well. I mean, the wharf is just that production module, right? Where did I want to go here? I want to go to the wharf. I'm just checking the cargo sizes for consumables. Okay, advanced satellite. So you carry 100. These probably are all the same. Yeah, you carry 100. You carry 100. Okay, yeah. Like if I want to build ships, it's just this module, right? Or is there another module? Yeah. And buying these two and then buying the katana blueprint, that leaves me with 80 million. Yeah, but then you won't need the maintenance bay. Oh, because I can build them with the consumables already. Right? Because going this method will allow me to build them with the consumables and sell the ship. Katana's my main ship, that and Sin 2. Katana was my main. I like the katana. I just like the look of it and all that stuff. But right now I'm flying in the Yaki heavy fighter that's given to you by the story. because it's pretty quick. The maintenance is just a good stopgap to refit before you're able to afford making ships, buying the blueprints. Okay, well, I guess maybe I've kind of gone past that point where I can go straight to making ships then, right? Like I know what you're saying. Like earlier in the playthrough, the maintenance base, since it's only 43 million, I definitely could have gone that route because I didn't have enough money. But now I have enough money. Shoot, yeah. So the ship bay and the katana, I got 135 million still left over. So I can just start building ships and selling them. The Nodon. Oh, I'm not familiar with the Nodon. Is that a Terran ship or is that a different faction? Yeah, I'm thinking here. I think I want to try this. Just give it a try. It's from Ollie. I don't know who Ollie is. Although, I mean, again, this is my first playthrough, so there's many things I still don't know. Okay, Ollie Paranet. Yeah, I think your economy cash flow is solid enough. If you had, for instance, 50 million because the mission is nothing new coming, it would be a different story. Okay, excellent. We're on the same page. Cool. Yeah, I definitely appreciate you offering this idea here. Yeah, I'm excited because I really wanted to get around to start building ships. Granted, these are just ships going to be built to sell, but it's something. All right, let's do it.
Good luck out there.
I don't... Oh, you know... And of course, it's auto-saving the game right after I made that decision. But, like, the katana... I technically don't need to buy the katana blueprint, right? Like, I could have just bought it, and I think you can deconstruct for blueprints as well. So I could just buy a katana. Like I could buy the ships that I want the blueprints for from the AI factory and just deconstruct and get the blueprint that way too. Because I think you could do that in X3. And I say that because I did play X3, but this is my first time in X4. I'm not sure. I haven't tried that yet. Yeah, I'm not... Ships you also have to buy. No stealing. Okay, so ship blueprints you can't create on your own. You have to buy them. Okay. Yeah, that just may have been an X3 thing that was stuck in my head. So if you lack hull parts or workforce, for instance, that is an option. Oh. Yeah, you brought up another thing I didn't consider. Workforce. I have no blueprints for habitation modules. And I haven't... I think with shipyard or wharf, like the habitation modules are needed. Like, because if you want to have crew on them, right? I do have the research to steal this blueprint, so I think that was what I was planning to do. I do custom game starts with lots of different things already in the game. I like have all prints at start. Yeah, I can understand that, Stickmaker. My next playthrough, there are things I'm gonna make easier or just give my like teleportation. I want to have teleportation when I start the game. I don't want to have to research it or any of that stuff. That's something I'm not interested in doing a quest chain for again. For the wharf, when you build a ship, they will always have a pilot, even when you have no... Okay, but you can't give it a crew then. Well, if I'm just selling it, then I think we're still good. For
Good luck out there.
the purposes of purely making money, then I think we're still good. Excellent, excellent. This pleases me. The first one is worth it, but after a bit, custom starts are pretty fun options. Yeah, I've been kind of planning what playthroughs I want to do next. Like this one is Terran, and I want to play it as Terran, so build up to annihilate the Xeon. But then I'd like to consider like a merchant playthrough, a mercenary playthrough, a cop playthrough, a pirate playthrough. So SPL. I'm not sure what that acronym refers to, but I have a feeling once you say it, I'll know what it is. But split. Okay. Yeah, and that was the other thing for that particular role, like mercenary or whatever. Like if split's kind of the best fit for that, then yeah, go split and keep it. I liked for Terran how I'm only using Terran equipment and Terran ships. And I kind of like that. Like there's definitely, if you mix and match, you can build a much better ship. But I like sticking with the factions equipment because it does force me to think like, okay, what are my options really? You know, how do I want to do this? Like I want to have a rattlesnake. That's for sure. My first game, I ran up to 128 billion net worth, no mods, and I deleted the. Oh man, you didn't have any other saves with that? You just had the one save? Man, that sucks. Yeah, sorry to hear that. But I assume you probably played a lot of X4 since then. Also, look up the Raptor. That ship is awesome. Yeah, no, the Raptor is the carrier, right? And the Rattlesnake is the battle or the destroyer, if I remember. Because I believe I've seen the Raptor in action, and yeah, and seen a bunch of ships coming out of it, and it did look really cool. Like I really like the split design in general. I really like the look of their ships. Oh, that's right. I think someone mentioned it's like 100 turrets. Like that ship is insanely expensive if you want to max it out. Okay. So we got our stuff. You know what? Let's see how our Computronic's doing, because I got to babysit it. But the fact that all 10 modules are producing is a win, is progress. The piers should be done, so I can definitely not have to worry about throwing more large. Yep, pier is done. All right, I'm just gonna throw more miners at it. The machine demands more. Oops, I didn't want that one. Okay. I didn't already build a bunch before that, did I? Oh, I already built 2 other mineral miners. Can I cancel these? I don't think I can. Whatever. 93 medium, 8 large, so it's amazing. Killing off swarms of fighter. I use it to protect my Asgard. I don't even use it as carrier. Yeah, that's insane. Does that ship, like, if you have more than one Raptor in the area, does that cause performance problems? This is a whatever. I'm sending. Okay, I already had 2 miners built I wasn't using. Then I didn't do anything with them. Then I built 4 more. I really wish this game had a rally command, or basically an option that when you're building the ship, you automatically assign it to a role for a station. Oh man, I would love if this game had that. My PC handles that fine. Haven't seen any big drops. Out of curiosity, have you ran into any issues with performance in general? Because I was kind of curious what I'd run into. Because I just built my PC a month ago, so it's pretty high end for the moment. And I was curious what kind of the limits of it are with this game. If there's anything that would cause it to kind of slow down. Mostly FPS drops in system with a lot of modules in my own stations. Oh, okay, that makes sense. X3 had that same problem. Like stations with lots of modules just absolutely killed the frame rate. So sector with 10 of my stations and 100 plus ships. Yeah, one thing I liked, X3, the mod I was playing was called LitCube Universe. And one of the things that the modder did in LitCube Universe to combat the issue of massive stations causing frame issues is he basically just created his own station that was just a single kind of like model. It was a self-contained station. And you just literally choose how many production modules you want in it. You could put 50, you could put 500, but it would still be the same model. So you wouldn't have to worry about tanking your frame rate anymore if you wanted to build like this absolutely ridiculous mega station, which I thought was a great idea. But at the same time, I do love seeing like different station designs visually. I think that's really cool. And I completely agree with them keeping that in there. But at that point, you have to consider it simply a sheer amount of things happening. I'm running an i9 149 and 4080. Well, did you just upgrade recently, Stickmaker, or build a new one too? Yeah, for me, I went with the AMD Ryzen 7 7800 X3D. But mine's a 4070 Ti Super, which is definitely more than enough for this game. Especially for Terran's solar panels, they tank performance.
Go ahead with your scan.
My station I now includes 6 of each production station. Yeah, I just built last month. Awesome. Yeah, same here. Heats up the... Yeah, the newest Intel CPUs, they're power hungry. I was kind of surprised when I looked at how much power those things are wanting. I almost had to do a double take because I was like, what? Okay, let's come back to, all right, I'm still building more mineral miners for the silicone substrate station because, of course, nothing is ever good enough for it. You know what? This is beautiful. It's keeping up. This is success. This is what success looks like. I didn't want the 4090 because of the melted connectors. That should not be sold. They fixed that issue. They revised the cable for that. That was an issue on release. But they revised it, and that was only an issue if you're using the adapter cable too. Like now the power supplies have got a new connector that provides enough power for the 4090 and above that. But that was a disaster when it's first released. Like that's just not. When I was kind of worried too, and initially until I looked into it more when I was buying a new PC. And it's because they turbo the highest low core up until around 80 degrees Celsius. Yeah, but I think it's more than that. Because at least when you compare it with AMD, like the AMD chips are much more power efficient and still deliver great performance. It seems like they're struggling with just handling power efficiency. Okay, let's keep on track here. Okay, so we're skipping story. So I can build ships now. and load them up and sell them. And I'm kind of thinking I just build that factory like right next to the AI wharf initially. So over here in which sector? Plug your cable in all the way and there's no problem. I think was that the official Yeah. Well, but they did change the connector though. So I think there was a recognized design issue to where it was not obvious if you plugged it in all the way, I guess. So people would make a mistake with that cable versus the new cable they may not make that mistake with. That's my guess. But okay. Sorry here. I'm still trying to get good at handling chat and playing the game at the same time. As a skill, I see other streamers do it now. I'm just like, how do you do that? Okay, so I'm thinking of building my ship fabrication bay basically like right near this wharf. And just, I'll build katanas, load them up with whatever equipment and consumables I have blueprints with, and just sell them at this wharf. And kind of keep that. Like, this may not have best pricing, but it cuts down on travel time. That's what I'm kind of thinking initially. Yeah, when I was building my PC initially, because I hadn't built a PC in like 15 years, and kind of what I like to do is just get the bare minimum up and running, so just motherboard, CPU, and RAM, and the CPU has a video card in it, and just fire it up. I don't even put the heatsink on there. I just fire it up and make sure it posts, and then I turn it off, and then start doing the rest of the things. But what I didn't realize with these PCs and the newer RAM now, that when they detect a new RAM configuration, they take a minute or more to kind of reconfigure for the memory. And there was nothing in the manual that stated that. And there was an indicator on the motherboard. There was an issue with the RAM, like it would show a bright red light. But there was nothing to tell me to actually wait. So I would wait like 30 or 45 seconds, and I'd be like, oh crap, this thing isn't working. And turn it off because the CPU would start really heating up. I didn't have the heatsink on there. And it was only after I Googled for it, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just not waiting long enough. But I didn't know. That was completely new to me. Yeah, it does the memory training. And I don't know if that's because now like the CPU's got the memory controller in it, and I don't know if that's just part of it now. But it's this kind of thing like, okay, now if I build another computer, I know exactly what to look for. But I really like the idea that they had the debug LED there to tell you, hey, this hardware's bad. But in my case, it wasn't bad. It was in training. But the motherboard didn't distinguish between the two, so it just threw the red light up. So I do chalk that up to more of a design issue than my own failure. If it's training, that does not mean it's bad. But enough of on my soapbox. Okay. I had the same thing, but then it turned out to be a bent pin. Ooh. Which was the exact pin for of all pins. Dude, the chances of that, of all pins, I didn't count the number of pins, but there's a lot of pins. And the fact that you're able to, and you bent it, well, I'm glad it recovered. An hour? So did you just like kind of walk away and just hope it would eventually post? Okay, I need to build a plot. Should I build it? Yeah, okay. Let's build a plot over here. I'm going to save. I looked up a map of which pin did what. Yeah, I had the cooling. Yeah, I figured if you do that, you would have the cooling on it. Like, I wouldn't leave a CPU running for an hour without the cooling. Like when I was testing, I put my finger on it. It was like, whoo, man, it's already getting pretty hot. I was like, hurry up and post. I want to turn you off. Okay. Building my first ship fab. But the new socket is super hard to even see a bent pin. In the AM4 platform, you have very clear pins, but the AM5, you need a microscope for that. I don't know. I'm just thinking, like, how would I even... Because I did actually unsocket the CPU and resocketed it a couple of times just because I saw that as a suggestion that worked for other people. And every time I did it, I did pray, like, oh, please don't bend a pin. I really hate doing that. Yeah, they've and AMD has got their new set of AI chips coming out. That AI, like anything that's AI branded now, just is immediately leaves a bad taste in my mouth. I know they're riding the wave, but I think many of us know that AI is just a gimmick, most likely. Okay, let's assign you guys to the Computronic station. Okay, mine for commander. All right, 34 miners for this station. And it's like 20 large miners. Most of them over 18. That's like instant death. Exactly. I mean, I mean, you know, they do their best to make sure you can't screw it up, but still, it happens. And the worst part, especially if you're building a new computer, it's like, well, they do have the light indicators now to tell you what's wrong. But before, if you're building a new one and it just didn't post, you're like, okay, is it the motherboard? Is it the power supply? Is it the CPU? Is it the video card? And the only way you could know is you'd have to swap stuff out to figure out, okay, what actually worked, what didn't. Those were the days. Okay. So yeah.
Docking permission granted.
I'm gonna let's build the plot there. Okay, I'm gonna save because I got those miners to save. We're gonna build the plot. We're gonna commit. It's gonna make tons of money. It's gonna be the greatest thing in the world. We're gonna hold an opening ceremony. We're gonna send flyers out. We're gonna have a. Well, I was gonna say Madonna, but I don't know if she's still popular. Well, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift is gonna be part of this ship fab opening. Facility, like it's going to draw Terrans from around the world. You would get the beep codes and look in the manual. Yeah, the iGPU is definitely a savior in that. I'm trying to think if I worked on a motherboard with beep codes. I know what you're talking about. I do remember that. Okay. Well, first thing I gotta do is just build a plot. You know, I want you closer to the wharf. I'll put you right here. All right. Buy a license. Continue. Only a few motherboards beep if they even have an audio device on it. Yeah, the beep. I can't do the sound, but that very distinctive PC speaker beep. The dang. You're playing a game and you're just like dang, dang, dee 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 dang, dee 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 dang. The Piero speaker. All right. we can build ourselves a wharf. A wharf is a horse, of course, a wharf. But who would like a wharf, of course, a horse? You know, I kind of just want to put a hexa dock here. I don't know what I'm going to do, if I'm going to just expand this wharf to actually become my main shipbuilding facility, or if I'm just going to keep it as something, a side project where I just build stuff and build the actual wharf, the war machine wharf somewhere else. This is all new. All right. Well, will the wharf even fit in my 2x2x2x2 plot? That is the question. Okay, let's drag you. I don't think my plot size fits this particular dock. Oh, you know what? I can cheat. I forgot. I can use the shuffle. The shuffle may work. All right, let's put the luxury. Oh, wait. But I have to put it somewhere green for the shuffle to work. Okay, I may need to go with a bigger plot size. When in doubt, build a 3 of everything. Yeah, and you know, it's a nice thing. Once you start making enough money, it's like, yeah, whatever. If I make a mistake or I just build more than I need, not a big deal. But I do need a bigger plot size. Okay. Let's fix that. I'll just do 4, because why not? Oh wait, no, that's expanding it. It's the wrong. Here we go. There we go.
Requesting permission to
All right, buy license, continue. Can you fit the dock? Yes, you can. Okay. We have a winner. All right. Let's get this dock in here. Oh, that's so cool. Ship fab. Ship fab. You know, let's just throw container storage for the heck of it. How's my order looking? You know what? Actually, I don't want to do this order. Crap. Okay, hold on. I do want to get the order kind of done, so I'm doing stuff right. All right. Oh, that's right. No, I will need the pier. Okay, never mind. I think actually building the pier is the right. Okay. Then we'll build this dock. Then we'll build a production module. Or the build. Okay, yeah. And then we'll do the... We'll just do the storages, because why not? What else would this station need initially? That should be everything. It doesn't need production modules. I'm not doing a self-contained wharf. I think this is enough. Let's do the power of shuffle. What does this give us? I think we could do better design. You know, I kind of like that. I think I'm going to roll with this. You'll need... Okay, thank you. When you say quite a bit, Is there a number you can throw out for me? Just off top of your head, what you think? So I've got, let's see, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, yeah, that works. You think 4 container storages would be enough to kind of get started and just do the money-making venture? Because I think the real wharf is going to be a different... I think I am going to just do a separate station for that. I may use this one, but I don't know. Well, I just overbuild to be safe. But I guess he would take twice the build high cost of a high preset ship, and look how much... Okay. I start with 4, and then 2 and 2 containers is what you need most. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. I'll throw in another liquid in storage, and that'll give me 2 of these, and we'll call it a day. It doesn't have to be correct off the bat. All right. Well, it looks like that should work. The first shipbuilding factory is coming online. Woohoo! Although at this, it probably won't be ready till tomorrow's playthrough. I got to get all the materials first, and then just wait for every module to build. Hey, welcome, Hexadecimal. Just joined. I've just built my first small medium shipbuilding wharf. A major milestone has been completed. Let's assign a frog, or I'm going to build a frog specifically for the build storage. I like having a dedicated frog for build storage. I do not have SATA yet. I don't even know if I have the research option for it. As a benchmark, the split warp forge has 5, and they can only store enough to build 1 carrier, but this is a wharf. Okay. Yeah. And it is something like I said, if the numbers are off, that's fine. It's the first one. It helps when doing build up. Yeah. I've been kind of fine without SATA because I've even though I've been waiting on stuff, I've been doing other stuff in parallel, so it hasn't been an issue for me yet. But I will say my next playthrough, I will probably just do 1 minute building station module times. Like shipbuilding times, I probably keep the same, but station building, I think I'll reduce that. I think that would be more fun for me. How many hours to get here? I think roughly 120 to 130 for me. But that's with the help of the helpful people in chat. 200 to 300 without their help. 1 minute is a good mod. Yeah. Because there's certain stuff that I don't want to wait for, and then there's other stuff that I feel is worth waiting for. But another thing, like I love the Terran carrier, but it is so slow. And I would really just I would probably just mod it to the same specs as a destroyer. Because I want to use the carrier, but I hate waiting on that thing. I'm not sure if you mod the building time, if that also means they... yeah, I'll have to look at that. Because I don't even know if a mod for that is available. That's... You know, actually there is a mod, because someone else... another person that stopped by was making use of that mod when they were building their wharf. And I think it was applying only to the building of his modules, not the AI modules. So I know there definitely is a mod for that. I've been playing since 2018 beta days. I've got over 8,000 hours in game now. Wow. I don't even know if any EgoSoft employee has that much time in the game. I mean, they have that much time developing the game, but I don't know about playing the game. That's a lot of hours. Maybe for that one, you need Mark 3 thrusters. Are you talking about for Mark 3 thrusters for which one? For the frog I built? Oh, the carrier. Okay. I think even with Mark 3, well, did I did do a budget carrier, so maybe I didn't. I'd have to look at the stats, because if the stats are still lower than a destroyer, I would still look into possibly seeing what I can do to change that. Okay, Frog, you're going to get assigned to the build storage of my new factory. Here we go. Get me the things. Oh, that's right. I need to wait until I can get a manager assigned here. Okay, well, shoot. Shoot. I fell asleep a couple times with SATA running. Yeah, but, you know, unless you slept for like 1,000 hours, I don't think... I don't think that increased the, you know, the 8,000. That was a real significant amount of the 8,000 hours there. Yeah, I mean that's a lot of time. I mean, I'm glad that if you like the game that much, more power to you, man. Okay, let's save that the wharf is building. Yeah, and that's one of the things I noticed too, because after I finish stream, I'll usually leave the game running to kind of do post-stream chores, like kind of get stuff set up for the next one. But sometimes I'll just leave it running and I'll just be like, oh, I'm making more money. Maybe I should just keep you on. I wish I liked anything that much. Oh, well, you do. I mean, you like breathing, right? Granted, you don't have much of a choice, but... Oh. Yeah, I mean, the most I have is 2,500 hours in Team Fortress 2. That's my record. Hexa is pretty close. I come in and play some days for an hour, do other stuff, come back and see if it's done, start something else. But yeah, I'm hoping tonight or last night, like my energy just dropped after the stream, but I really want to see if I can crack open modding. I've been jotting down ideas. I don't think they're overly complicated. That's a very, I'll say that's a naively formed opinion, but if I can be optimistic, I'm going to hold on to it. But if I can just put some more QOL stuff in there. Okay. Wharf is building. I can see it as a game that would sink many thousands of hours early. Oh, yeah. I mean, I will probably, I could see myself where I intend to stream this game a lot, and probably it would add up to 1,000 hours or more of streaming this game initially before I try something else. Just because, yeah, I there's so much to do that I want to try. Okay, well, I've got the frog. What can I do to speed this up? What do you need that may be hard to get? And what are your... oh, that's the Terran Wharf. Where's my... Okay, my factory. Plus 100 hours in actually playing with fleets. Oh, man, I have a save of my first fleet battle that was victorious. Because I want to revisit it. I want to see if I can make like a little YouTube short of it. Because I was pretty happy with it. And it's pretty cool. Like, I'll have to see about doing the camera angles right and all that stuff. But I like the idea. If I could throw... It was just more of two, like... Because I would like to see about putting together clips of like cool battles. And just kind of learning that editing process. I think that sounds interesting to me. But it maybe like, you know, I start doing it, I'm like, oh man, this is absolutely terrible. I hate doing this. I tend to play games a long time. Like I played Guild Wars since Guild Wars was beta and Guild Wars 2 beta. Started those in 2008. You still play Guild Wars 2? There's a lot of people still. I imagine Guild Wars 2 is still got a lot of long timers. No, I'm role playing as Terran. I am full Terran. I love my people. We're make Earth great again. Like I'm not gonna start a civil war. Not this playthrough. And the thing is, like, I could see that dragging on too, because that would take a lot. They just dropped a new map out last month. Is all the content for that game still free, or do you pay for the content updates? Because I think there's no monthly subscription, right? There is a mission to turn Antigone and Argon against them as well. Well, see, that I would be more open towards. If I could roleplay that, I'd have to think about that. I think that's something after I kind of go through my initial playthrough ideas, I would see about what else I need. Always energy cells every freaking time. Okay. Computronic substrate, silicon carbide. Oh, do I have any large... I have large traders sitting on their butt, I'm pretty sure. Okay. What are you complaining about, buddy? Oh, but you're... Okay. Okay, well, you're providing that for the build storage. Okay. You have to buy chapters, but it's just that cost and free. Okay, that's cool. Do I have any? No. I don't think I have any with my solar power plant. I've got the build storage frog. That's it. I'm kind of inclined to build another large trader. You know what? I'm going to do that. And I'm going to assign it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to build a large trader and assign it to the wharf. Auto trade. Why are you sitting here, buddy? Why aren't you doing anything? When did this happen? 0 minutes ago? Why are you auto trade? Did I accidentally assign a miner to be a trader? I probably did. Wait. Wait, you belong to the depot. So you're okay, you're a trader. Okay, that's fine. Who do you belong to? You belong to the silicone station. You're set to auto trade, so you're a trader for the silicone station. Okay, you're a mineral trader for the silicone station. Okay, okay. I think we're good. All right, let's build a couple more ships. Now I need to build freighters. Okay, I think I've got, yeah, it looks like this one I did. Okay. You're going to have one cargo drone, one repair. Excellent, excellent, okay. Let's build 2 of you. We've pretty much squashed the Terran economy by killing and stealing miners. Evil alternate timeline stuff. Well, is it the evil alternate timeline, or is it really the real timeline, and the others are the alternate timelines? All right. Ooh, excuse me. I'm gonna take my break. It's gonna be a 3-minute break. Just the usual: eat my food, stretch, get up. Thanks again, everyone joining here, everyone in chat, everyone lurking, and all that. And I'm thinking the main thing I want to do is get this wharf online. So hopefully, how long are the traders taking to build? They probably, yeah, they won't be done. Okay, well, they'll be done shortly after I come back from break. So we'll be able to get them to ferry the necessary resources to get that wharf started. And then, ooh, wait. What happened here? Oh, we had a massacre. No! My fighter fleet, I lost 6 fighters to what? Okay, well, I'm going to take a break. I need to investigate that after the break, though. So thanks again, everybody, and I'll be back soon. I'll put on the voyeur cam. And we're back. I think we saw that happening during his last break. We saw the fighters. Really? It could have been I just missed it, but... Because I had been checking on this to see if they were still holding up. I wonder if... Wait, why are you moving? Who told you to move? You carrier? Oh my god, this carrier. Why? Oh, okay, crap. Oop. What are you doing here, buddy? Okay. Well, that was a bit of a surprise. You got a K baddie. Well, I've got 10 bombers to say something to this dude. But what is confusing me is why my carrier is even moving. I don't recall ever issuing a move order to it at all during today's stream. I could have... Is there anything? Let's check the log. Oh, okay. So those were all... Okay, there was a K that came to... Defend position, they fly around the area. You know what, you're right. I have defend position, and even though the carrier has 0 weapons on it, that most likely caused it to move around. Yeah, because it's protect... Okay. You freaking carrier. Man, my system's getting... No, I don't need a destroyer. I've got bombers. System is getting swamped by baddies. I'm thinking of restarting and playing just in the turn zone like you did. You know, I would say if you feel like that kind of may give you a more fun start, especially after you know the game better, like, you know, just do it. Or if anything, just keep a save in that previous game and maybe you'll revisit it and maybe you'll have more knowledge of what to do. That's an option too. That's an I. This? No, this is a K. I mean, there's not an I around here, right? I don't see an I. Wait, is that... Well, it said destroyer. Where did you guys see a reference to an I? Because here... I mean... Oh, destroyer I. Oh, okay. So I's are destroyers as well? Because I thought I would have said, like, battleship or something. Also, a little thing you may not know is there's no shortage of those. When you dock a smaller ship on a bigger ship, the smaller ship will still... that I did know. Well, that I did discover from a YouTube guide. So you could permanently have M ships docked functioning as extra turrets. Yes. That was something I was going to entertain when I had more money. Because I just love the idea of it, like docking Geons on my capitals for more turret coverage. Yeah, the one... Yeah, I saw that. I missed the I part. Like, I still get confused if it's like an L or a 1. But yeah, I saw that in the log. It's just big health and lots of guns. But, I mean, it's gone, so it wasn't enough... I guess in my opinion, that actually was a good outcome because I only lost 6 fighters. That's it. That's all my losses were. So, I think that was actually not a bad trade. Let's see how the bombers do with this thing. I think, yeah, the bombers are coming out of the carrier. And the bombers I don't have as subordinates. Oh, they're coming. They're going to start launching their... well, okay. Just fly right past it, I guess. That was not quite the showcase I was hoping for. Oh, man, I wish I could jump in and see this happening, but if I did that, then it would switch to insector combat. Oh, yeah, there we go. This thing's getting pounded. Of course, there's a defense station, too, so. Fly, my pretties, fly. How are we doing? I mean, all the bombers, they still got full shield. My fighter fleet looks fine, too. Yeah, this thing's screwed. I wonder what the loadout's looking at. Like, okay, you've got 10, 6. Okay, this is kind of like their final. They need a resupply. They can maybe take on one more carrier or capital, and that's it. Hey, look at that. That was an easy peasy K. All right, let's dock you guys with the Tokyo. Should I make them... You know what? I will do bombard for a commander. Because originally I didn't have them as subordinates of the carrier because I wanted to be able to issue the order attack engines for those bombers, which to my knowledge you can't do as a wing group under the carrier. Like you just get the attack option or bombardment. Well, I guess if I told the carrier to attack the engines and set these guys to attack, but you know, I don't want the carrier to get near a destroyer. They are launched. Let's keep you docked. Okay. All right. Overall, not bad. I'll send a complement of fighters to restock. I've got the money. And then we need to get the resources carried over to the wharf. And all these spaces... God, I feel so bad about just leaving these guys out here. But at the same time, I wish there was a way to filter them out so I wouldn't have to see them again. Instead of waiting for their oxygen to run out. Okay, so let's build 6 more fighters. Full flares. Crew. Okay, cool. You know what's funny about that too, Zagaluka, about the crew is I did, when I found one, because I wasn't sure how to pick it up, so I was like, you know, what if I just end your misery for you? So I was piloting a ship and I was driving up to it and I tried shooting it and the game was not letting me try to accomplish my objective. It was like the pilot had the powers of Neo from the Matrix and was making the bullets like fly off of him or go in different directions. Apparently EgoSoft had different things in mind than I did. Or they were not the champions of freedom of choice like I am. Let's do this refilling, or I want to keep this. That's my fleet battle one, so we'll do this one. All right. Just beat up a K at the playground. Now, to be fair with the spacesuits, if there was a ship where I could just issue the order, like, collect everybody, kind of like collect loot, I guess, then I would do that. Maybe there is and I just haven't. I like that stick maker. Even after 8,000 hours, you're just like, man, I'm still not going to figure out how to rescue you guys. I thought that's how it worked. I don't know. As I was saying that, I was thinking maybe that is how it worked, and I'm just still refusing to even do it. Okay, our transports for the wharf, specifically the materials of the wharf, should be done. Okay, so what do you need? I keep selecting that one. No. This one. My wharf. My pretty little thing. Okay, what do you need? So you need 10,000, was that 589? It's got that number there. I'm guessing that's 89. What? Okay, 10,600. And then these two should get taken care of. Okay, so 10,600. Okay, so you are going to get that from my solar power plant. I need 10,600. Okay, you're going to do that, and then queue you up, and we'll transfer wares with build storage. Give you everything you need. And then what else do we need here? They didn't used to even be in game, or at least they seem to change it in 7.0 update to be more part of the game. The guys in spacesuits? Like changing, because it seems pretty simple. Like, you know, the ship blows up and you got a dude floating in space. Like, is there more you can do with them? Okay, what else? So Computronic substrate, I need a lot, and silicon carbide. The Computronics. Okay, so let's just 1,100. That's a lot. I need to close that factory off.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Hey, look at that. Ore and silicone are good again. I have no restriction. Okay, I think that's fine. Plan build. Okay, plus 82. So I'll just grab like 1,500, whatever. Man, this is gonna be a long trip to build this stuff. Okay, trade with. That's it? Am I gonna have to cancel some offers here? I don't think I had room on the ship for them, full crew. Sorry guys, we're full. Okay, I wonder if I do that, will that kind of allow me to do more? I want to see if I can get all the Computronic substrate from my factory, because those things are expensive. No, that's the most I can get. Whatever. I guess I'll buy the rest from you. Oh man, really? Okay, I need to buy lots of these. Who else is selling Computronic substrate? Oh, over here. Okay. Oh, this has got everything I need. You know, let's just cancel the okay, yeah, let's execute. Yeah. Okay, no, I don't need any of these. Okay. Give me the Computronic substrate. That's actually all I can do? Oh man, these things take up a lot of cargo. I gotta make 2 rounds. Minus 6.7 million credits. Holy moly. This wharf better, like... I'm gonna milk everything I can out of this. Okay, so then I just need another, what, 160 more? I just changed a crew member to be a Marine job. You know, I never thought of that. That's a great idea. I'll go ahead and repaste that. I don't even know if I've been to that site actually. Will not let me okay, well let me hold on. I'll get that for you here. Oh, that's why I can't paste it. Okay, well, we're going to do that, and then I just need 160. So let's queue up another trade down here. Transfer wares. Oh, come on, really? Okay. Come on, how many do you really need? Okay, 351 plus 1,044. So that's 1,355, and we need to get to 1,433. So what is that, 78? Yeah, I think 78 is what we need. You know, I actually feel like I should just buy, because I'm going to need more of those Computronic substrates probably. So I'm just going to buy everything he's got again. I'm going to do another full load. Transfer wares. All right, I think that should complete. The orders are in. Now, it's going to take forever to get all those materials there, but I think everything's accounted for. Yep, you're going to get enough of that. You're going to get enough Computronic. Silicon carbide. I should be able to, okay. I'll just send a frog or some over there. Running an wiki for X4 would be a nightmare. You need a curator. Like an example of the page I linked, there's no experience. Yeah, it would be. I mean, that would be a very time-consuming thing to do. Like that's where I would say, you know, compensation should be provided for that sort of thing. It's just too big. Okay, so this frog, how much silicon carbide can you get? I will take everything you have, which is hardly anything. All right. 206. So looks like I'm going to have to make multiple trips here. Well, at least I have enough on hand to do it. So 2 more trips. Oh, don't tell me I'll need another one after this. Well, there's going all my silicon carbide just Oh, really? I need 41 more? Fine. Freaking game. It gets to be too much at times. The game can be a job if you let it. Well, for me, technically, it kind of is my job right now. Granted, I'm not getting paid for it, but I am treating it like that. But I've said this many times before, but if I wasn't streaming this game, like it would not be as fun for me. So, again, thank you all for just hanging out and helping me and all that. Like it has definitely been more enjoyable for me this way. All right, this should complete it. I think. Yes. Okay. We're good. I can now kind of like just wipe my hands clean and hopefully nothing happens. Okay, all these Gladius can join the carrier fleet. That's right, they're doing Mimic. Okay, okay. All right, cool. So now we're kind of back to that's underway. How are you doing, Computronic? Oh, always. I've thrown so many mineral miners at you. Look at all these. I mean, I guess because one of the things that was being brought up, I was talking about earlier, is whether a three ship pier was enough. And just looking at this, like these are how many mineral miners are coming in to dock with this thing within the span of up to 3 minutes. And there's 1, 2, 3, well, large, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 large ships within the span. Well, now I think it's 8. Well, wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now it's 8. So I think definitely building that 6 ship here would be enough. I don't know how long it actually takes for these Hokkaidos, these large mineral miners, to transfer their cargo, though. It could be pretty quick. I'm not sure. But I ran out again. I've given you so much, Computronic Station. So much. And you just take. You take. How is the resource mining going in this sector, too? Let's make sure we're not depleting the things. Okay. Silicone. Oh, we're still good. Still good. It's still, All right, well, I'm going to build 2 more large mineral miners. I have built so many large mineral miners. That's all this frickin' today's stream has been, is building more of these frickin' ships. Frickin' ships. But they all have mining lasers, at least. That is the biggest thing worth pointing out. You know what? I'm going 4. 4 more mineral miners for the machine. Okay, well, I was at like 290 some million, and now I'm at 80 million. But the wharf has everything it needs. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing what I can do to make boatloads of money with that. Oh, I love this. Look at this, just like Congo line of ships. Dude, how many failed orders do you have? Nothing but just failed. And you are working for the silicone station. Are you a trader? Yeah, you're a trader. Yeah, well, I'm going to clear all the... Because those are all a while ago, too. Yeah. I don't know. It does bug me. Like those little attention-grabbing symbols. Like I do... Some I can ignore, some I can't ignore. And it's not that if I do anything with them, it's going to make a big difference. Just... okay, I'll give you more money. Like, they're there to grab my attention, and I'm just like, okay, fine, I'll pay attention to you. Okay, you're good. Ooh, this silicone station's got 22 in the bank. That's what I like to see. Like, I don't know if you play any, like, gacha games, and that common thing where everything that's new, they put a little red dot next to the icon, and, like, you start especially if you start a new one and all it is just red. You're spending an hour or two just clicking the red dots in the game to just clear them. That was added around 6.0 or so. It helped, but it's a bright color. Yeah, I mean, I do prefer that they're there. I definitely would not want to remove those messages. But I guess what I kind of wish was or would like is a consolidated view of all those error messages that I could go through and clear. Kind of similar to the player, like, where I can go through each station and do that. Like, if I could just have a list of every ship and all the failures and just have, like, a clear all option. It lets you know something isn't right. Yeah. And think when your empire starts getting big too, right? Like, you're going to have stuff that goes wrong. That just comes with the territory. Oh, Man, I love this. Just seeing these miners all over the place. Just swarming like ants. Okay, we're building more Hokkaidos. They will sell elsewhere if needed. But what if you don't want them to sell elsewhere? Like, you could set it to faction only, but like for me, I don't want them to sell elsewhere. The issue actually for me is not the miners, it's the traders I assign to a station. The miners are generally don't have those failure messages. It's the traders for me. Yeah, but that's kind of like what I want with the station. Like, it's less micromanagement. Like, I would agree, if you're doing it, managing it, you will be able to do better than the station manager. But I like to see if I can just, how much I can be hands off and not deal with it. They'll change it, but you can still control certain things. Like I said, the only thing you can't do, yeah, the miners will automatically sell to that station, though, right? I don't think you, yeah, if a miner is under a station manager's control, they will only sell to that station, right? Which generally, if I assign a miner to a station, that at least that's what I've been wanting so far. Yeah. Oh, I love seeing that. Carrier with 40 fighters. The Hokkaidos are almost done. We've got that going. The wharf's not going to be finished today. That's going to be a tomorrow item. And I think then, other than that, what did I have on my agenda here? Let's see. Steel. Okay, that's right. I still have to do the whole stealing blueprint modules. I did ramp up the factory, and the mods research, we did make some progress. But just getting the wharf done, I'm happy with that. That's a big milestone. But blueprint stealing, let's see what we can do about that. I think that's the kind of next major item I want to tackle here. I rarely bother restricting trades. It works itself out when you ramp up supply. I could see that, because I have been kind of turning that on and off and whatnot. And at some point I would just, I think like you said, just leave it unrestricted and let the game work itself out, so to speak. Ooh, Because for me, I haven't reached the point yet where like that Computronics factory, like that, I need to make sure that my miners are always selling to that station, because I keep having supply issues to it. Okay. How does one steal a blueprint? Where is a haul part station I can go to? Let's check here in Grand Exchange. Oh, you know, I kind of want to steal it from Argon because they hate me, and I'd rather piss them off or steal from them. But then it would be an Argon haul part station. Or I guess, would an Argon haul part station be different from a Talati haul part station in terms of building materials? Or is it just, it would be a different look? Like I've got a energy cell factory that sells over 100,000 cells per hour with 1 million in storage. Yeah, well, energy cell is easy. Right? Like, I mean, energy cell is like the easiest station. Yes, I do. Well, I believe I do. Let us check. Looking at my personal inventory, I swear I bought EMP bombs. Stuff's not looking nice in Hatikva. Steam user content. I think is that an image? Okay, that's an image. That's fine. I'll just paste it in. Don't worry about it. I could have sworn I bought EMP bombs because I remember this was brought up like 2 days ago, and I was at a pirate base. But I don't see it in my inventory. And if I don't see it, I don't think I got it. All right, well, I guess, would a pirate base sell EMP bombs? Because I know where at least one is that I would go to. I think it's down here, actually, isn't it? Where's that sword? That swashbuckling symbol. Here it is.
The ship will be undocking soon.
All right, you, sir. Mine. Okay, we now have 36 miners for the Computronic station. 2 more are going to be added. You might possibly find EMP bombs there. I did not do the research, because I think that's a craftable as well, right? Oh, EMP is not listed under inventory. It is under spacesuit. Spacesuit upgrades. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I have 3 spacesuit EMP. I did do the hacking research, yes. All hacking research has been completed. Let's just double check that actually. Yep, all done. Okay, that's right. Well, I think, how far, are we far from this station? Because I'm going to need a lot of EMP. I assume you need at least 1 EMP bomb per blueprint you want to steal. So it's not going to hurt to pick up
Entering Jupiter.
more than 3, because I'm going to definitely want to steal more than 3. All right, let's assign you, sir, to the Computronic. Congratulations, mine for commander. And let's assign you. Okay, hull parts. Okay, sold wares. So there's a Talati hull part factory there. I think that's probably the one. All right. So we have the option of this one. Oh, there's one in the sector. Okay. Well, that works out perfectly. Yeah, we're heading over here.
Entering asteroid belt.
And I think we're just about. Yeah, we still got a ways. Okay, but yeah, there's that factory there, so we'll hit that up.
Entering system. Getsofune.
Okay, carrier's still doing good. Destroyers are still doing good. How are you doing, Computronics? Okay, you're at... oh, energy cell is getting low now. I didn't even realize that. Oh, we need to open this up. It's not one thing, it's another. Wait, why do you still have... You have no restriction. Why is there trade restrictions? Why is there a sell offer?
Entering system. The void.
I don't recall setting a sell offer. Can I just remove this sell offer? No? Can I say without explaining that you'll be better off with the universal variant, not Talati? You need more cell production? Well, really, Stickmaker? What made you think that? I do actually think I have enough cell production. The problem is my logistics of getting the cells to here. But, I'm gonna have to look into that. Where's the universal variant, Zakaluka? Oh, any other race? So, okay, so I could steal it, like, say, from Argon? Okay.
Entering system. Second contact.
Why is this here? Incoming ships. I mean, nothing's buying, but, like, I don't know why I have a sell offer here. Okay. I always produce cells locally where possible, but then I generally put my whole industry in 2 to 3 stations. Yeah, well, the sunlight sucks in these sectors. That's the problem. Like, what is it in Saturn 2? Yeah, sunlight is 8%.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Like, really, the only 2 feasible sectors are Venus and Mercury. And Mercury is, I mean, 714%. And Venus is 189. Earth is 100, but all the rest are just terrible. Yeah, I do it all for Mercury, and I've got 2 large freighters that are basically moving it to a depot. And I think my depot should be still fine. I think it's just a matter of logistics. Yeah, so my depot has 224,000 cells in it still. So I just got to figure out, do I just not have enough traders, basically, to move the cells enough? I should switch this to faction only, too.
Entering black hole
For
sun.
the cell offer. Okay, well, it is faction only. All right. I guess we'll keep that rolling. Okay, so who else has hull parts? Kind of curious to see how this factory's coming along. Oh, it started. It's building. That's right. It'll start building as soon as it has the mats for the initial module. Okay, that's right. That's right. And that it was designed that way intentionally. I've done the fully contained thing so long. This is way different with shipping it all in.
Entering system.
Yeah.
Grand exchange.
Well, fully contained is, I think, what I'll work. I'll probably eventually, once I build my first one, then I'll probably, that's just the way I'll go. But shipping it all in is fun too. Like I like kind of setting up these logistics lines and just seeing them work. Because it's been working. I've had this in place for most of the playthrough now, and it's been fine. I basically just have 2 large ferries just constantly moving energy cells from my solar power plant to my depot, and then just a bunch of traders from the depot just distributing energy cells to whoever needs them. But yeah, the benefit for fully integrated is it's hard to argue against it. Trent, don't tell me anybody needs like a boatload of credits. Yeah, player headquarters, you're always accepting. I'll take more money back. Computronic needs more. What else is new? Depot needs more. Ooh, I'll take that. I'll take that money back, and I'll take. Oh, you're not giving me money back. Oh, silicone is mean. Whatever. Okay. And we're about to land at the pirate base. Let's just check the trader and pick up more of the EMP bombs. God, I love how I'm still not like kind of sick of seeing the ship, or it doesn't just look cool, stop looking cool to me.
Hello there.
Eventually, I'm sure it will, but
here you go.
I still just like looking at those. Spacesuit EMP. I will take all of your 0, ma'am. Well, that was a waste.
Whatever.
Yeah, what? Whatever indeed. Ma'am. This one is the Gumption's Gambit. It's the Kurokami, the Yaki Kurokami that was provided as part of this Terran Cadet storyline. Okay, so who else has hull parts? Actually, you know, with what you said, Zakaluka, I wonder if I can see. Oh, I see. Production method, there's Universal, and then there's Talati. Okay. Oh, Talati needs Talatinium, while Universal just... Oh, thank you for pointing that out. Okay, because, yeah, I have not been building any of the Talatinium. Talatinium. Man, I can't pronounce that. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, that's the thing, that because the player headquarters, originally I intended to build hull parts, but I didn't have the blueprint. But I at least then just set up production for graphene and refined metals for future. Like I build it. But as you pointed out with the Talati one, yeah, it doesn't use the refined metals, which I want one that does. So we will skip out on that, and instead, who has hull parts that I can steal from? I may have to change my filter to a text search. Okay, Hull Part Factory. Okay. Is this one? Here we go. Argon Hull Part Factory. So I think I'm going to steal the argon. Oh wait, no, there's one here in Black Hole Sun. Okay. All right, Black Hole Sun it is. I'm also realizing you are in Talati space. That is making me doubt myself a little. I hope he sees that. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure what you mean, Zakaluka. Like, what's wrong with being in Talati space? Or, I guess I'm not sure what you're pointing out. All right. So, I want to steal the blueprint from this factory. I think Talanium did make more sense for engines, if I recall correctly. I think it was more energy consumption in total, but less ore or something like that. An advantage is all Terran production is done. Yeah. No, that's one thing. The whole Terran thing, when, like, as the first playthrough and not kind of understanding that they had their own unique crafting materials at first seemed like a disadvantage. But now that I've played the game more, I'm like, oh, okay, this is pretty simple. All the local supply is Talati. Oh, well. Okay, I'm trying to think if I see, again, like, there shouldn't be a problem with using the universal module though on my player headquarter. So I just want to sell hull parts from it. I just want to build or use it for economy. I don't want to use it to actually like build more station infrastructure or any of that stuff. I just want to make more money with the player headquarter. Because I'm definitely focusing on Terran. It's just more of, like, I wanted to do something with the player headquarter. So I was like, okay, you know, hull parts seems like a good thing to sell. And that's pretty much the extent of what I wanted to do with it. I'm not going to do much more. Like, my focus is definitely the Terran stations. Wait, if you build a universal hull parts in Grand Exchange, you'll have to ship hull parts in from second contact? Okay, well, just to make sure we're on the same page. Because, like, so, here's my current factory, and I've already got refined metals production. So I wouldn't need to ship any of that stuff in, right? Like, I was just going to pop on a hull parts production module and just start making use of these. Okay, okay. We're on the same page. All right. Yeah, I mean, I definitely appreciate you pointing out if something's going to go wrong. Because, you know, I still remember the mining laser incident, so... Okay, so let's steal ourselves a blueprint.
The ship will be undocking soon.
No, that's fine. I mean, this is a hard game to keep track of, you know, what another person is doing when you're not playing it. Okay, how are you doing, Computronic? Good. Oh, you know, I like this. I like this. This is kind of the second time in a row, and it went up even as I was looking at it. Look at all those. Okay. I'm liking it. Look at all those computronic substrate. Oh, I kind of just want to open you up for money. Let's do it. Everybody, come get your computronic substrate. Make me money. And the metallic microlattice, you should be doing fine too. Yep, you're doing fine. The metallic microlattice has been the least hands-off for me. I've managed to kind of build that one out appropriately. Okay, silicon carbide, still looking good. Methane, bit of a concern. I'll open you up to unrestricted. Cool. I like this. And we got the wharf building. Things are coming together. Things are moving. Coffee. You know, it's funny, even though for me it's almost 2 in the morning, it's really my afternoon because of my sleep schedule right now. Like I'm hoping I can hit the gym after the stream tonight or this afternoon for me. We'll see.
Entering system. Black hole sun.
Okay. Cool. We're going to this system. So with the EMP, from what I kind of have seen or gathered, like I need to do it I need to get out my spacesuit. Well, I need to find the module I want to steal the blueprint from. Get out my spacesuit. And then I guess, well, find the module, scan it, I guess from the ship maybe, then get out in the spacesuit. But then I'm not sure what to do next. Actually, you know what? Is any of that explained? Like, does the game have any explanation for that? Let's see. Let's see if we can make use of our... Well, nothing when I search hack. I wonder if there's a tutorial for it. I doubt it. That'd be a weird tutorial to have, considering kind of what part of the game that is. Nah, it doesn't look like it. So I guess the question I'm wondering is there anywhere that it's actually documented how to do it that I'm missing or not aware of where to look?
Corral Kami.
Like I definitely appreciate the help you all give me, but if there are in-game resources too, I would like to use those. If anything, to say like, oh, yeah, that doesn't help me. So stealing the blueprint. So the initial thing I'm wondering is there anything in the game that kind of explains what needs to be done to actually steal a module blueprint? Basic tutorial. Okay, 1. Find the right module. Yep. Save game. Yes. Go to the module in your spacesuit. Yep. Launch EMP on the module. Okay. Explode it once it has landed on the module. Okay. There will be 4 signal leaks. 1 of them has the blueprint. 1 has a trading buff, and the other 2 are something else. Okay, I can run with that. Thank you. But is any of that actually explained anywhere out of curiosity? In the game?
Corral Kami.
Sir.
Oh, okay.
Hull part factory.
Okay, this is storage, I guess.
Illegal data on drone detected.
Wait, what?
Please hold. We will be scanning your inventory.
No, 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 no. No, no you will not. I'm out of here.
That's fine. You can go now.
Nothing to see. Nah, it's all good. You know, it's funny. I remember because I don't know if you were involved in that. But I was talking. It was a couple days ago or whatnot about what to do in that situation, and like a couple of people are like, just run. And that's immediately as soon as I saw that, I was just like, oh, hit the booster. That's my first actual evasion of the cops. Let's go ahead and save now. Stealing hull parts blueprint. Okay. Round number 2. Yeah, I would say, yeah, definitely exploit. Those I would say I'm not interested in using. Like if anything, if something I want to reduce like the complexity or amount of steps, I would probably look to a mod. Okay, so how do I tell which one of you is the production module? Okay, hull parts factory, information unlocked at 50%. Okay, and if I kind of remember, I haven't actually done one of these station scanning things. But I think I just kind of fly around to each module real slowly and get close enough. Oh, you asked about, is building highways a thing for players in the game? I think I've seen mods for that. I don't know if it's in vanilla. Cam Collins has some great videos, like a problem. Yeah, Cam Collins, I have been going through his playlist of videos. This was something I was kind of thinking of looking at a video beforehand, but I wasn't...
Don't let them get away.
I wasn't sure when I was going to do it. I mean, this seems easy enough with Brabob's explanation. You can scan it with the ship beforehand. It's a bit faster. Well, I think I'm kind of just doing that information unlocked. It's 71% right now. I'm just kind of doing this to do it, I guess. I think we are in similar, and we rather have in-game explanations. Yeah, I would like to, if the game offers something, to use that. But people did say it's with the mission, so I guess they opted to that you wouldn't really learn about doing this until you did that mission, I guess. But this game, because I have, you know, the amount of help I receive from chat, like other games I would not be as interested, but this one, just with how things are, I can still get all this advice, but I really do feel like this is still my playthrough. Like I am deciding what I want to do here. So it's been a good balance. Like I haven't felt like there's been backseating or any of that. Okay. Another thing, there is an information screen where you can see the station modules. You can click on that, even what it is, and it will Okay. Did someone... Oh, what are you?
Short range transporter.
Oh, okay.
A.
Okay, fine. So there is an information screen where you can see the modules. What if I right-click on it? Like if I do logical overview, is this kind of what you're referring to? The logical overview of it? Man, you're doing fine on resources. I can't do station configuration or transaction log. Okay, wait. Hull part
Thank you.
factory M Argon M habitat.
Hull part factory.
How did that get selected? Oh, wait.
Turret. Shield generate. Turret.
Well, this...
Turret. Shield.
No.
Turret. Shield. Turret.
I don't think this is going to get me.
Shield. Turret. Turret.
Go to map, click on station. Okay. Go to map, click on station, object list on top. Okay, station. Click the plus sign next to the station name. Algarn Hull Part Factory. Oh. Production modules. Okay. So that's still a question mark for me. So assuming I haven't actually scanned that yet. Let's see here. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay, this makes sense. Oh, but you see it is highlighted. Ah, yes. Yes. Good. All right. Okay, so it's just over like this one. Crap, forgot to turn on mouse steering. So what are you, buddy? Are you what I've been looking for? There it is. Okay. So this is the module here. Let's save.
Corral Kami.
Use spacesuit. Okay, so plant the EMP. Let's just, I guess, plant it here. Let's see what happens if I do this. Okay, it's there, and then mention to blow it up. Do I shoot it with my laser to blow it up? Oh, I got this little laser cannon. No. Secondary fire? Okay. Oh, okay.
Hull part factory.
Shoot. Come on. I thought I got close enough for that. scan it. Oop. Wrong scan. Click F and there's an option for exploding it. Oh, okay, you're referring to that. I don't like... no? So I scan it. Yeah, I'm in scan mode. This is my scan button. There's not another thing I do with it. 'Cause I thought I just need to get close enough and it'll automatically start decrypting. Maybe this one doesn't have anything to offer? So I remember you said there would be like 4 of them.
Requesting permission to dock.
You need to get it in the face, yeah? Okay. I mean, I'm kind of, I don't think I can get any closer. Like, I literally cannot accelerate any closer to this thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, what did that say? Decrypting, commission, unlocked. So that looked like that was a commission. Okay, so there's another one here. Wow, you need to get real close to that thing. Pest. Okay, so that's another one I don't care about. Okay, I see. Yeah, and I see what you mean with the save. Wait, I think did I just see another one? I saw a blinking light. That may have been the station, though. Oh no, that's just part of the station. Okay. Where is another data leak? Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another 2 right next to each other. Okay, cool. Okay, success, data decrypted. Didn't say anything from there. So I've done 3. Oh, there we go. And let's be on our way out of here. So with that, I will fly back. You know what, what's that mission we need to do? So I'll just head on over here. Or let's go here. Okay. But now I should be able to go to my player HQ. Plan build. Production module. Hey, there it is. Hull part production. Woohoo! Oh, man. That is definitely worth the money saving. And that's not too bad either. I feel that's an acceptable amount of effort for the amount of money you save. Awesome. Well, thank you very much, Bob. You made that very your directions were very clear to where even if the game explained it, I think your explanation would probably have been better. All right. Well, that's going to conclude it for me tonight. I'd like to thank everyone again. Still, just y'all are just making this game very enjoyable. Help me out, and even all of you guys lurking out there. You know, well, I don't see you, but you know, I know you're there because I'm a big lurker myself, and I appreciate y'all just hanging out, and whatnot. So this we've got the wharf started. I do plan on playing tomorrow. It is the weekend, so I may start a little later. My normal time is 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. Central Time, 12 a.m. to 7 a.m. UTC 0. But I'll probably start a little later. But the wharf should be done tomorrow. Should be getting more money in. And really the focus is just ramping up the economy so we can fund the war machine. And then start working on kicking some Xenon butt. So with that, again, thank you, everybody. I'm going to head off for the night and wish you all a good night, morning, or afternoon, wherever you are. Let me see. Unfortunately, I can't raid anybody yet because my account's not 30 days old. Is there much people on right now? Okay, there's this Carlinger guy. I haven't actually been in his channel yet, so I'll probably just go hang out there a little. But, oh, and thank you for the follow, Stickmaker. Glad to have you here, and especially with all your playtime experience and everything. So you have a good night too, man. Appreciate it. And again, good night, everyone. I'm going to take off. All right. See y'all later. Have a good night, Hexadecimal. Good night, Rabob.